Dream.
The Molag Ball?
You kill the
Oh,
Molag Ball.
wow.
Waiting on 2 members, so enjoy our discussion of ESO. Yes, you kill the Molag Ball.
What are you getting on ESO?
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
You're
that
not a
is
big MMO guy?
Like, I remember I first played ESO like so long ago, and I had no idea what I was doing. I thought the soul capture thing gave me more damage, so I would just spam that, and I was like, wait, what am I doing? Like,
So
I just...
but like, here's the thing, Doubles, that I know a lot about that game, so I can help you.
We have basically what we're telling you is we have trickle down economics in this game.
Yeah.
He trickled his information down to me, and I'm gonna trickle it down to everyone else, and then so on and so forth. So.
Yes.
The thing about that is that trickle-down economics didn't work.
But in ESO it does.
Okay, gotcha.
In ESO we have trickle down info. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes. Also, how much gold do you have, Keegan?
Right now, $0. I bought some. I bought some more inventory space, and then I think I have like 6,000 gold right now. I was at 10.
Okay. I'm just gonna hop on and like. We need to get 10 members in the clan so that we can have a guild bank.
What are we at? You gotta be at like 8.
We're like 7 or 8, I think. Yeah. I'll send you some real quick.
I'll send you something slight.
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just something.
Lend you some money.
He's gonna drop a bag on me and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I need you to go out and start farming some steel for me, little bro." This is indentured servitude right here.
I spent like 70k worth of materials to get all my shit crafted from him, so
Yeah,
it's worth.
but that I just give you like straight pass through on material costs on that one.
I need
There's
to.
no overhead and profit.
I started looking at like all the fucking like crafting stuff for like blacksmithing and enchanting, and I was like, I understand why people make a whole nother character for this shit. It was like blacksmithing just to get all the way up is 10 skill points off the rip, and you're like, okay, yeah, I'll just go fuck myself real quick.
Yeah, no, it's a lot for sure. I don't even know who has gold on.
I'm excited to be able to play like all the DLC after this main quest line, because this main quest line is kind of booty. I'm not even gonna lie.
Dude, the DLC quests are pretty good.
Yeah, like I still want to go and do the Elsewhere campaign. I haven't done that shit yet.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? The fucking which campaign is it? Oh, Rothgar gives you some cool like transmogs, and I think you have to do some side quests there though. But you also are, while you're doing Rothgar, you have a chance to collect the switch characters, the Briarheart set, which is really good for stamina DPS.
Briarheart is
for like beginner. So it would be super nice if you just like stumbled upon a Briarheart set while you're doing that. So I would add that to your list of zone story. The Dark Brotherhood is super sick as well. You basically just go like the Dark Brotherhood story. You just go like fuck with the politics of the city by like assassinating political figures, and you get like bounties and shit you can do every day. But you also, if you complete this like a main storyline for Dark Brotherhood, which doesn't take very long, you get like some pretty steez robes that are way better than a lot of the other robes in the game. You can't do a lot of customization to them, but they're like it's nice to just have them to throw on.
Yeah, I'm gonna start collecting some fucking motifs here before long, because I'm gonna need some.
I'm super down. A lot of those are just events, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Or doing dailies in the zones.
Yeah. I saw a lot of those. Because honestly, for my warden, I have like. I just want to get him as like primal looking as possible now. So I want to take those stupid ass robes off of him and put something that's like more tribal. I think that'd be sick. Because really, what are MMOs other than fashion games disguised with game mechanics?
Yeah.
You gotta have the drip.
Gotta.
I just sent the 3 of you new guys some change.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna blow it all in one place.
It's not a ton. I only sent you guys like 10k each. Not a ton, but
Dude, I kind of hate how you can only upgrade your steed once a day.
Yeah, it sucks. It's really annoying.
I've logged on each day and I'm at like plus 5% speed. I'm like, man, fuck this.
do that for 12 characters, Keegan.
I know, it's
Oh.
ridiculous. It's straight up ridiculous. So you just log out and log back on and just immediately just go
No,
boom.
you'll like you can ask Ian whenever I'm doing my writs and shit. His entire like text feed is filled with Dylan logged off with this character. Dylan logged on with this character. Dylan logged off with this character.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 3 things I do on all of my characters, and it's I get on, usually we'll do the stable, writs, and then I do the daily normal dungeon.
Yeah, dude. I don't even want to know what fucking CP I would be if I had been doing daily normals on all my characters this whole time.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I got to 630 over the weekend, or I think I'm like 628.
Yeah, I'm assuming that at some point you will pass me in CP, but that's okay. Unless you get really close and then I have an ego check and I just like all of a
I
sudden
don't
decide to
think
grind it out.
I don't think I'm gonna pass you, brother.
You're not that far off though, to be honest.
No, but also like,
But I guess as long as you're playing this game, I'm probably gonna be playing this game semi-regularly, so
granted, we are also coming up on November, December, and January, so shit could get dangerous.
shit can get wicked for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
I'm saying is
wanna-
I'm gonna craft every spell.
When outside time is over.
Yeah. Essentially.
You know, I'm gonna have to download that shit on like my MacBook or whatever and take it with me.
That'd be fire.
just to log in.
Yeah, just to log in and do like the daily shit real quick.
Damn. Where's B at?
Where is B at? That's the real question.
Hello. I am under the water.
Yeah, please help me.
Please help me. I'm drowning.
Man, I always wonder about those people that just make a straight up banger and then disappear.
What?
Oh yeah, the
Are
real.
Are we about to watch you play some ESO right now?
You better watch me do Ritz.
Oh.
Dude, where do you buy all these recipes for this fucking shit?
What do you mean?
The I don't even know the
Oh, like
fucking
the cooking
daily.
shit?
Yeah,
I don't really fuck with the cooking shit, to be honest.
I don't fuck with the cooking shit either.
I just do the big three.
Well, woodworking, blacksmith,
And
enchanting,
clothing.
clothing.
Jewelry crafting as well. Jewelry crafting is super expensive though, so I'm not very far progressing it because I just like have avoided it at all costs. And I'm really just praying in the back of my mind that Ian decides to pick up jewelry crafting. What I do need to actually stop being a little bitch about though is getting my alchemy to this, I think level 50 for each character, because you get this passive medicinal use, and once you get this to 3 out of 3, it makes it to where your potions have 100% uptime. So whenever the effects of your potion run out, you just immediately have it again, and that like increases your sustain a lot, because the potions you're supposed to be using end game wise don't just have like here's like a number of stamina, you also get like stamina like regen and shit as well. So you just always have it on, because food and potions are like non-negotiable in this game. Like whatever, if you're going off of a build and you're not using the food or pots that they're saying, like it's not going to work. I mean, it will. It's just like halfway through the fight, you're gonna run out of resources and not be able to do shit.
It reminds me of the drug build in Risk of Rain 2, where it's like, yeah, if you use this item, there's like a 1 in 5 chance that you get a permanent debuff, but there's a way to get permanent uptime for this drug thing if you get the right items. So you're just it never happens except when the boss happens. He takes all your items, so you don't have that permanent uptime for a second.
If you never stop drinking, you'll never get hungover.
Exactly.
Oh, you want to see something super fucked? Where's my research at? On that one. So to get this perk on my gloves, I have to wait 19 days and 20 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Miserable.
But like, I literally have, there's nothing on this character. There's not even a full armor set. I don't have full, like, my back bar is empty.
This is just the crafting boy right here.
Yeah, so this was my original character that I made whenever it was like just me on the game and got him the CP. And then I made my Stamcrow, who I like really, I played that shit probably, that was my main for like 3 years in this game. This guy. And I just turned this guy into a crafter.
Yeah, probably gonna make a crafter at some point. Best time to start was a year ago, but you know.
Second best time is today, man.
Because now I gotta think about, like, could just potentially. And I like all of my characters. That's kind of my issue.
I mean, it's possible to do it all in one character. You just have to grind a shitload of fucking sky shards.
Yeah.
Like, I still plan on making that Templar, because I want to play Templar, and he's the only one that I have. I still plan on making him a regular character. I just have to go, like, literally sky shard hunt for probably like 3 or 4 hours to have all the skill points I need.
Goddamn.
Boys,
What
So,
up, man?
howdy.
sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Nope,
Honestly,
it's
thought
not
you guys
really.
would just send it.
It's not just you, man.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm not the last one here. Fire.
It's not just you, man.
Dude, the fantasy team is looking fucking ridiculous.
Heard that. Who'd you get?
Dude, right now I got Brock Purdy, Derrick Henry, Alvin Kamara, Tyreek Hill, Cooper Kupp, Mark Andrews, James Conner, 49ers D, Young Ho Koo for a kicker, Keenan Allen, Jordan Addison, J.K. Dobbins, and Jared Goff on my bench right now. And a 12-man too? Come on now.
I do fuck with that. It's not bad.
I have a vague understanding of fantasy football or sports in general. Like I know enough to like follow it,
Yeah.
so I can't tell you the deeper things. I could tell you Warhammer 40k lore.
Yeah.
Bro.
I can tell you that.
Fucking sign me up for Warhammer Space Marine 2.
Oh, dude, I forgot. I have to buy that game because it even has
Yeah.
multiplayer stuff.
Dude, I'm buying it for sure. Or wait, are you talking about the new one that's coming out, like the fucking
Yeah.
Space Marine deal? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna cop that. Indubitably.
Indubitably. Yo, make another one of your characters fucking shirtless, Dylan.
Dude, there's only 2.
Too many.
Yo, put a spiked shoulder pauldron on your character and then take their chest piece off. I think that'd look really cool.
Okay, you can't knock this one because this one's hard as fuck.
Okay, but this one's
the
actually
one,
super
the one
sick.
shoulder. This is tough as fuck. And I'm probably gonna put these fucking or this sword on it. 2-hand. Where the fuck is it?
Where the fuck is it?
I'm gonna put this sword on it,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna put on. I don't know if I'm gonna do the bow to be honest, but sword I think is a must.
Yeah. I gotta make a character that uses bow.
I fucking love bow, dude.
See, I have never liked it.
So Keegan, I have an add-on that's 4 writs. So it like whenever I walk up to this board, it automatically accepts all the quests. And whenever I walk up to the station, it just automatically crafts it all. Exactly what I need.
That's fire.
Yeah.
That is fire. That's what I need.
You're doing your writs manually? Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it like that, you fucking schmuck.
Damn, you're playing the game.
Yo, you're fucking
like-
using your brain.
Dude, why the fuck are you doing that?
Oh shit.
Yo, I got time to go to the bathroom real quick.
Just
Yeah.
you just go to the fucking bathroom, man.
Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God damn it. Yo,
Just
what
gonna.
is, Dylan, is the fucking like card game that they added in the high aisle like useless?
Oh.
It's not required for anything other than like achievement stuff and like some cosmetics, I think. But I think you can get some cool shit from it.
Interesting.
I haven't really fucked with that. I think I did like the starter quest,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
Ian, you'd make a great substitute teacher.
It's the best thing I've ever heard.
Spectral red horse, huh?
Yeah, man, fits the vibe for the night.
Call me.
Oh, I haven't even checked. I haven't been on my Nightblades since they changed the skills around.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna
Alright.
be better or worse.
Word. Why she got a mask on underneath the hood?
Well, the mask's supposed to go over the hood.
She just be looking down a lot.
She'd be writing notes.
Yeah.
Writing
Fucking
notes.
Style stone. I think this bitch is. a
She's
brat.
taking stock.
This fucking fantasy draft has me dripping sweat for no reason.
Damn.
I'm just sitting here fucking pitting up. It's alright though, it's worth it, bro. My team is fucking crazy. I still have to do my punishment for being in last place fucking two years ago.
Okay, Boston.
What's your punishment?
I gotta run a beer mile. It's not that no
Ooh.
biggie. All you have
What's
to do
a
is just
beer mile? I can
So you have-
assume, but I have to know.
you have to drink so you split it up into a certain amount of segments. Usually for us it's like 4 because it's like a track, you know, four laps. You have to drink an entire beer every single lap and run
Oh,
I would
a beer and run a mile.
it sounds like Beerio Kart. And I've heard
You will
people do it.
definitely throw up for sure. It's definitely not super
Alright.
fun.
Like,
But
that's the
I'm in.
intention.
There's guys in our league who, for instance, like can't run a mile that well, and like I know for a fact I can run a mile if not more. So it's like I at
Yeah.
least have that going for me.
Yeah.
So we'll be all right. But
Brandon, are you coming to the lake this weekend?
yes, yeah,
He is.
yeah. I think though I may end up staying with my dad and coming over to you like to my mom's and chilling for a bit. I don't really know the plan yet. I just know I'm off work, so.
We can get your beer mile done this week.
Oh no, I have to do it with
Oh,
the
no.
league.
Oh no.
Oh, they have to be there?
Oh yeah, they have to sit there and embarrass me and shun me. We do it literally in the middle of like downtown Kansas City, like so everybody can see us do it.
Oh, well, can I join?
Well, yeah,
Would
if I
that
do
happen?
it, you can definitely come and hang out because we always drink
Fabulous.
afterwards too. But
Great.
Where are
Man, what a wonderful beer mile. All right, you want to go drinking?
yeah, but they have to sit there and shame you the entire
Yeah.
time, of course.
No, of
so.
Didn't you guys do it in Springfield like the first time or the latest time, I guess?
No, it was in Kansas
People?
City too, but we did 2 of our guys at the same time. They did it together, and yeah, they were fucking vomiting everywhere. It was horrible.
Jesus.
So funny. So bad. That's way worse than your guys' punishment. All you gotta do is sit there though.
Let's go.
But people can come entertain you. Do you want to do a beer mile?
Yeah, Keegan, come and do the spear mile with me, man.
Let's do a beer
Brandon said you could join
mile.
him. Camaraderie. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come
He's been running.
Come
He's
on!
actually pretty good at it.
Those things should not go together. So hence the punishment.
One time beer and miles come together is when you're driving.
I'm real quick on those.
Or my
beer miles.
keys.
Jesus Christ.
Give me my keys now.
Alright, is everyone here? Is everyone ready?
Yeah,
Yes.
dog. I will be on the camera in just a bit.
Ooh, about that.
God
Not
damn
gonna be ready.
it.
You know what? Actually, I gotta run to the
Absolutely.
gas station real quick.
The gas station.
I'm killing everyone at this table.
Ooh, sorry, I gotta go
Come
to
on,
work.
But
I need to play, bro.
IRL, your characters
I need
live
to-
on.
I have a commitment in like 30 minutes I gotta get to.
I forgot I have
Okay.
a thing.
Ladies and
He's
gentlemen.
gonna kill us.
Please don't.
He deserves all of it after last episode, so and more.
I like this narrative of blaming Ian for everything that happened last episode.
It is his fault, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't the character's fault playing the game at all. It was all
No,
you.
it's his fucking idea.
Alright.
He did
Sorry,
this
man.
nice, bro.
He's gonna throw like 5 gelatinous cubes at us to be like, oh, you thought one was too easy.
So last episode, where we had last left our cursed company, there had been quite the development in Golden Spire. They had gotten a lot of intelligence from Missandra Dupree, who happens to be a very powerful sorceress, and in doing so they also made some orders to make sure they got some upgrades on their gear, specifically waiting on a trench coat right now, being enchanted. In this downtime, they decided to go to the Monster Hunter Guild, pick up a contract, and upon trying to learn about this contract further and talking to Aurelios, the professor of biomagical phenomenon, and then discovering that he might be doing some shady shit, there ended up being a lot of complication, for lack of a better term, and the group left without necessarily completing this contract upon realizing that it had some moral conflicts with them. However, they also discovered some interesting stuff about the Unseelie Court and what Aurelios might be doing with that.
And someone was like, let's go.
Yeah, me. The fuck? I'll stand on
Yeah.
that shit.
It's like, yeah, let's just go there, guys. We know what we're doing.
Tell bailed them out, in which they went and visited Arthur's parents for a little bit, had a brief parental discussion, and then were left to their own devices. Now, did you guys just have like a 14-year-old like teenage sleepover in your parents' pad? Is that
Yes.
what happened?
Yeah.
Word. Okay. So you guys just like smoking weed in the fucking living room, or?
And
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
I used like my folded up T-shirt as my pillow because somebody forgot to give me a pillow and a blanket.
Put like a sheet of metal over him except for a blanket.
Asher was
I'm
very
like-
cozy in Arthur's bed the entire
Yeah, like Arthur was like, just take it.
Ansis, whenever you're like drifting in and out of your like stasis chamber of sleep that you do, there's times where your head just slips into this space that's like this static electricity, and it's a very powerful feeling that is scratching at the back of your head that you can't quite like pin where it's coming from.
Is it? It's painful? Question mark.
Not painful, it's just like every time you close your eyes, there's just this like creeping feeling in the back of your head of it like growing in noise almost.
Do I feel uncomfortable or can I?
Roll an insight check actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I make a check to maybe try and identify
Make
what
an
this
insight
might
check.
be? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, that'll be a 23.
It doesn't feel uncomfortable at all. It's, in fact, very welcoming.
You're weird.
Okay. All right. Can I discern if it's a magical presence or if it's a spiritual presence?
I'll say by the time you try and lock onto it, it fades for
Okay.
the time
Okay.
being.
Yeah.
Does anyone have anything they would like to do in the evening time here? I know that
Kavrik.
The book.
Kavrik.
The book, my leash.
Yo, does anyone
I
want to
think
try
I
and
already-
give this man some advantage? Does anyone
No,
want
no,
to
no.
give me...
No. I already did the alchemy book today, I think. But let me try that other book.
Well, I can... Oh, okay.
I think didn't we also try this one today?
I don't think so.
I haven't tried that one yet. Actually, we might have actually in the alleyway.
Because I remember.
that might have
yeah.
been the same
I'll
day.
say that we can do
Yeah,
this
'cause
as a part
Asher
of the
passed out.
morning the next day. Like,
All right, fuck it. Yeah, let me try the new book.
Fuck.
but does anyone have anything they would like to do before they long rest or anything like that?
Was the by new book? Are you referring to the one that I got like fucked up in?
Yep.
Okay, I would like to try that as well. Unless I
You'd
can
love
only do it once.
All right,
Okay,
so are we hitting the long rest and then doing this shit in the morning then?
Alright. Asher and Kevrick, if you guys are gonna go into the book here, you guys, or Asher especially, upon like the last bit of information, pushing further into this book, you're sure that there's probably more stuff in there. You're not sure how hard it will be, and you're not sure of the ramifications upon doing so. However, you definitely know that there's more to be understood.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my
But if you want to start with your herbalism book real quick, Kevrick, go ahead.
This is gonna be a nat 20. I'm feeling it in my bones today.
Yeah, I'm feeling that shit.
Okay, woof. It was 16, but it was upside down on the screen. I thought it was 19. I was gonna take myself out.
Oh god. Yeah, there's something about this last bit of the book that you're just not quite understanding.
Damn.
Biology's a bitch.
It really
Botany
is.
especially.
The intelligence -1 is a real bitch too. I'll
Yes,
tell
it
you what.
is. Yes, it is. Who wants to try and get into this? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why
Go
not?
ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
That is goddamn.
I got a 17.
I fucking hate Google, dude. I got a 19.
Yeah, the fuck you hate Google for?
Bro, it should
I got a-
load.
I got a 14.
The dice roller.
All of you guys feel a very strong resistance to you gaining further access at the moment.
Hey, don't do that, guys. I know he's doing something. I don't think we should.
All of you guys take 1 point of psychic damage.
Word.
No.
The fuck?
I'll heal
Even me- even
everybody.
me?
Yeah, that was
I don't think you
extremely
mean us.
lucky. That was an extremely lucky, like, one-off roll. Yeah, but you guys don't feel yourselves like gaining ground on it as of now. You're not sure what the DC is, but
Don't we
I
have
just-
are those all the books we I feel like as a group we have one other book, right?
I think that's.
there was the very first book you guys found where it was like the book that was like dedicated to Zayluth from that one cultist, but
Mhm.
Is that of importance anymore? Do we think?
You guys had read through most of it, and that's kind of how you gained like the preliminary information, but you guys hadn't like combed through it any further. And also, Bando had it, so.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter then.
Book gone. I'll heal everybody who took the psychic damage as well.
Yay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Okay. Yeah. Is there anything you guys want to kind of do before we head out into the city of Golden Spire today?
Nope, I'm trying to get my
But
coat back.
the code's ready, and we got what, 2 more days on the potion?
Oh, can we just go back to bed?
Can
Real
we
shit though. It's like,
Can we just
I'll take
fast
the day
forward
off.
2 days?
Can we just slow
I'm taking
it
the day
down?
off.
Just fast forward 2 days?
It's nap time.
Yeah. If you guys have nothing else to prepare, you guys can have some downtime. Just tell me if there's some like events that you guys would like to take care of.
Let's go to casino.
I know that you guys also. Or sorry. Yeah. No. Never mind. I was thinking of something on my end.
Okay. Okay, before we get in this conversation again, I'm fine with the casino. Okay,
Oh my
I'm fine.
God.
And I'm gonna go get my coat first.
Yes, I like it.
Bro, we don't have to go. You don't want to go, man.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm
We're
sorry.
going to the
I'm sorry.
casino.
Okay,
Yes.
sounds good. Sounds
You're making your way over to. Hold on, let me find it.
I'm putting all my gold on red.
To,
Sorry.
Yeah, bro, for real.
You guys, you ordered the enchantment from Ease and Eyes, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you guys can head over there. Evelyn Gold, the artificer, she steps out from the back, and one of her like mini clones, like the shadow clone jutsus, just kind of steps up and just, you're the guy that had the trench coat. You look like a trench coat kind of guy, honestly. I hope that doesn't mean any
Yeah.
offense to you. And she kind of like
No.
steps into the back room. And you had ordered it for a +2 or +1 enchantment.
I think +1 was. I think it was +1 because I think +2 was. Yeah, I think it was just +1.
Yeah, I think it was just +1 as well. Yeah, so did you paid half up front, right?
I paid all of it.
You paid all of it? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was half or all of it.
He's trying to run your
yeah.
fucking bread up, boy.
Hey man.
Say, yeah, I need to.
I paid for
I
all of
forgot
it.
about the banking, man.
DM's been scheming.
Yeah, you can go ahead and put +1 on your jaunt.
6,
What's your AC now?
16.
Hey.
Indeed.
I need to get my AC up.
Evelyn will kind of ask you guys, hey, could I ask you guys just a small favor? You guys seem like the worldly type, so I just want to ask you guys to keep an eye out for something for me, and I'll pay you
Okay.
guys if you guys can find it.
Of course I will.
Fuck no, of course I will, okay. She goes, we can talk about reward, however, it's just that I've just been needing some materials, and they're somewhat prominent, just not local to this region. So if you guys find yourselves up north near the Ice Chris area, there's a like purple wildflower that is really hardy, and it's really useful for some of my esoteric enchantments, essentially. I'll pay you guys handsomely. I've told a couple other groups to keep an eye out as well, so I just need it for some future work.
What does it look like?
So it's gonna
Purple?
have.
Flower and purple.
The fuck?
It's gonna
Yeah, I feel like
have-
there's gonna be a lot of purple flowers.
It's gonna have a really
It's hardy.
dark purple center bulb, and then it's got 5 like really large, like distinct leaves that are a lighter, like royal purple.
It sounds like a purple flower for sure.
I know what she's talking about. Don't
I
worry.
promise you, it's a purple flower. It'll stand out in the vast nothingness that is Ice Chris. I promise you.
Gotcha.
Word.
Let the fries. Then.
Do I know anything from my past knowledge just about this flower in general?
Yeah, you can
Just from
make
some things I've studied.
You can make a nature check.
Oh yeah, not super good at that. It's a nat 20.
Damn. Yeah.
Plus-
Okay. So yeah. There is a wild purple flower that is called Diabellum.
Yeah.
It is used in a lot of like potion making and also enchanting. It is a like innate source of magical essence essentially. It's not really like because it's a flower or anything important. It is just a good conduit of magical energy. Kind
Okay.
of akin to the Arma stones you guys have encountered now, except for this one is entirely natural.
Oh, the armor stone
Sick.
is not natural.
I'll at least let my group know that, so everybody in game will know that information.
Yeah.
Where's the armor stone factory and how do we rob it?
Facts.
It's underneath the casino.
Fuck yeah.
That's what it would be.
Playing blackjack. Let's go.
Mickey Mason, this bitch. Ric Flair.
I would like to mention, King, that every time I go to a casino IRL, I do take $100 and I put it on either red or black at the fucking roulette table,
That's so
and that
hard.
that depicts whether or not I'm gonna keep betting after that. So, because that's a win or lose scenario. But I think it was funny you said that.
Do you guys just want to play some dice games for like 10 minutes? Is that what you guys want to do?
I don't have money, so I'm just chilling.
Dice games, card
I
games.
do.
Big
Okay.
dog, this could be the whole session for me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I
we're
love
gonna do
gambling.
We're gonna do rolls against the house. Okay. We're gonna do a 3d6 system. You're gonna roll 1d6 at a time, and essentially you're just gonna be rolling against me, and I can try and bluff you guys out. We're all gonna say a number at the end of each roll. So we're gonna basically be trying to like bluff each other out.
I'm confused.
How much is the? I'm confused as well.
Explain that
How much
one
is the
more
game?
I'm
time.
just gonna lie to you?
What?
So I'm just gonna lie
Explain-
to you.
From the jump.
So-
Just do the whole thing all over again, bro. Fuck it.
I know we did this before, but I forgot.
You know what? Fuck it. Just roll 3d6, boys. How much
Right
you guys
now?
want to bet? How much you guys want to bet?
Now he's taking
He's
the
talking
skill out
5
of
platinum on the table right now.
How much?
How many?
5 platinum. 5
Okay.
platinum. On
Okay.
Yeah, I'll match his bet.
I'll
You know,
also
I feel
go
like
five
fuck it.
platinum.
walking around with a lot of money at Golden Spire is probably not a good idea to just display that, but whatever.
I'll do 50
Oh.
platinum.
Francis
Oh,
definitely
you
doesn't
see
know
it.
that.
Steven. 50 platinum, my brothers.
Goddamn, so there's a 60 platinum pot right now.
Well, I'm betting 50.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
half
they're
the match, huh?
You don't
and
have
they're
to
betting
match.
5 each.
I just
so
10x you guys because you're poor.
You know what? He got it. Shit, yeah. Let's roll these D6. I might come up today. I
Today.
might hit a red click on the motherfucker, boy. I tell you what.
all right. You look real happy with yourself, man.
He looks real happy.
All right.
I'd like to imagine Don just has no poker face whatsoever. He's just like,
He's like, yeah, like rubbing his hands together.
he's like, y'all are fucked.
Oh my
You
god.
devious little bastard.
All right. Yeah. Call out your numbers. Let's just fucking see
Totals?
who wants some money. Yeah. Let's see.
Before
who
we
wants
say
some
this,
money.
before we say this, is this just like, is this 2 to 1? 1 to what's the ratio
Yeah.
here?
It'll 2x. Yeah. It'll 2x.
Okay. I got a 15.
I got a 13.
I got 9.
I got 7.
15 or higher wins. So Asher, you're you're up 50 platinum.
You bitch.
What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? big spender. I'm a whale in the market.
He just won $500 just.
Yeah, that's
Easy.
crazy.
Hey,
What?
bro, another 5 platinum on the table.
Another
Right
Fuck
here,
it.
bro.
Fuck it.
Yeah, Ansis looks over at Don and is just like confused as to what really to do, and just also puts 5 platinum on the table.
I'll slow it down now that I've got my big one. I'll go 5 plat.
This
Okay.
some bullshit.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put 10.
Okay.
I'll
put
throw an extra
nothing.
5 because my ego can't be hurt.
I'm gonna throw 15.
I'll do 15 because I'm gonna win this race.
Go ahead. I'm gonna keep letting these motherfuckers go ahead.
Oh shit.
Nah, raise it up. Come on now.
Roll
Yeah,
3d6,
good.
boys.
15. Okay.
I got an
Oh
11.
my god. Okay. I got a 13.
I got
Play it off the
13
floor.
as well.
17.
Yes, sir.
That's big.
Damn. All of you guys win.
Let's go.
Yes.
Hey, yeah. How much do I win?
It's 2x, so whatever you put in, 2x it.
Let's go. Made my money back.
Yeah, I made my money back. This is. I got to bet bigger. I
This
gotta
really
go
is
up.
gonna be the entire session.
We'll do one last round. How about that? One last round.
This is bullshit.
Well, I think if you guys win too much, they're gonna kick you out.
Right, yeah.
I'm
They'll
gonna
kick us
do.
out.
I'm gonna do 45 on this one. Ooh.
25 plat on the table.
Mackenzie
Yeah.
wants. She's rolling. She says she wants 20. You can roll it 3
Big
times.
money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll put 22 platinum down.
Oh, that's fucking.
God damn!
Oh, baby!
Let's go. Let's go. Same. Dude, the dice are blessed. I'm not rolling another good roll this entire fucking round.
I got
Shit is
11.
so GG's. Shit is so GG's.
Yeah, Ian's coming out here with the 18.
I got 8.
If you roll a 12 or higher.
No, Mackenzie.
Give me this shit.
I'm
I'm
up.
better.
I'm up.
Alright, you guys have gambled.
Dude,
Congrats.
I'm up. I'm up.
Go sit back down.
110 platinum.
Let's go hit the strip club.
Holy shit, we're up big.
I am not going back to that brothel.
Oh, Jesus.
As Don would say, where the hoes at? Fuck.
Don, I know you were talking about like doing some of the like research and shit for Ans's wrist weapon thing at some point. Is that something you were interested in
Indeed.
pursuing still?
It is actually. I have just not done that.
That motherfucker.
Like it is a. God damn it, he's not wrong. I wish I could argue with this motherfucker, but shit.
Yeah, no notes, have an ass bitch.
No notes, have an ass bitch.
No, look, this guy, he doesn't have any notes.
I mean, yeah, honestly, if you have like a better idea of what you want it to be yet, then I'd be more than happy to give you guys a couple minutes here to kind of go over it, and we can get that thing started if you want. But
You know what? Hell yeah, let's scheme. We can scheme. Like this motherfucker want a damn Captain Hook. A damn.
It's
Like-
a hog hook.
a road
I-
hog hook.
Nah,
don't-
but wait. Hear me out. I've been playing some Monster Hunter. They got that goddamn grappling hook.
You can
Yeah,
walk
that
on
bitch-
walls.
The wrist grappling hook?
Yeah, that bitch just shoot out. And you over there fucking flying around. You riding the damn pterodactyl flying across the sky, bro. Fuck.
A pterodactyl.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Ansis necessarily knows what he wants to do for it, but he does want something to replace his missing arm for sure. Because I do need to,
One arm.
I need an arm again before I can get another wrist weapon. So otherwise, it's not gonna be very useful.
Ansys,
So-
you now that you've like had some time with this wound, like in where your arm socket was, there is still that like black, emptiest, like vacuous void where the arm was. So you're not quite sure how an arm comes back from that.
Mm. Okay. Well then I'd like to talk to Don too, especially just I'd like to show him my wrist weapon that I have. Like, I'd like to present my arm towards him and have him look at it, and I'd like to point out the certain technologies. I'd like to give him any backstory on, like, maybe some of whatever I know about the weapons manufacturing, or like how my people build these things. And I'd like for him just to be able to take a look and maybe just discern whatever he can, so that possibly instead of a new wrist weapon, maybe an upgrade for the one I have.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah. Just depends on whatever you want to like do as an upgrade to it. So.
Well, yeah, I don't know yet, so that's fine.
It's insta kill.
Yeah, does it have insta kill? Is that a thing I can do?
Can you pack punch your arm?
Just one tap, one
Way to
random
blow,
enemy.
head ass. But yeah, no, you guys can spend some time doing so a little later on then.
Yeah, we can reconvene.
Yeah. All right.
I'm happy as a motherfucker. I done came up a couple wrecks, a couple bones.
All right. Is there any like preparation stuff you guys wanted to do, or you guys want to just get these potions in a couple days and then get things kind of headed forward?
I mean, I feel like we missing something. I don't know.
Well, the first thing we planned on doing was finding their Widowmaker or their like cargo operation in the sewers, which is probably going to be a fight. So we probably want those potions.
Yeah, that's so true. I mean, we don't have really any potions anyways, so like
Well,
anything
we
we
do have
can
other leads,
snag.
but we don't know if it'll like if we avoid a fight, maybe because like there's the Horizon that we need to investigate. There's also the Broken Finger in the Bronze District that have been pushing out the light bearers, and yeah, that's the only thing we know about in terms of locations. We also heard about something called the Rat Rising.
Mm.
The fuck was that?
What?
The Rat Rising.
Yeah, can you refresh me on that as well? I remember that, but I don't remember necessarily what was talked about.
It's
Talking
on
about
the
fucking meta.
it's on the Devine family intelligence sheet that we had,
Oh, okay, cool.
because it was just a message that says the Rat Rising, so we don't really know what that means.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say on the morning of whenever your potions are ready on the 19th, I'll say you guys wake up. Have you guys been staying back at the tower, or have you guys been trying to stay?
I think at the tower is probably our safest spot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll say Ildrith Tell on the morning of kind of sees you guys on the way out. She stops you guys briefly. Did you guys happen to run your fucking traps anytime recently?
Shit, not with that kind of attitude, no.
Or
What are you talking about?
Look, I understand that the Aurelios situation was pretty strange. However, I don't know how. Actually, just follow me for a second, and I'll show you. And she begins to like walk towards the entranceway of the Golden Spire, and she leads you guys kind of westward towards the school. And you guys see outside of it, there's, and even the entranceway to the Sun District that is on this side is like wide open, and there's guards kind of like escorting protesters in and out of the Sun District. And she goes, it seems that well, there's been these going around the city, and she pulls out these like flyers that are nailed. There's like nail holes to the top, and it says basically that it's there's like a couple different renditions that she shows, and it's they steal your kids, or they're out to get you, or missing someone, and then it will be like they have them, and it is basically anti-propaganda and fear-mongering is what it looks like.
Against the school?
Against the school, yeah.
Nope, I don't think that was us.
Yeah, no, I don't. Do you think any of us have the time to do that?
Well, the thing that concerns me is, and she kind of flips them over, and there's this like feather on the bottom of it. She goes, "Isn't that the same silver feather that you guys have been encountering this entire time?"
The falling feather, yeah.
Okay. Why are they? How do they know about the stuff that went on at the school? And what do they gain from getting a rise out of all the citizens in here, necessarily?
Deceit is kind of Zayla's thing, so...
Well,
maybe just causing chaos so that they have easier times moving around here.
They could want something that's at the school.
That is very true.
Are
They
the
do got some-
posters referencing something that only we would know from being in the school?
what's up?
Are the posters referencing anything that only we would know or have seen?
Yes. Well, they reference the like tunnel section that you guys had to go to, and the things that were down there that you
Oh,
guys
that's
would
not
have been
cool.
privy to.
Do we still have that mask?
You guys should have it, or did you get? Yeah,
In someone's pocket.
I'm pretty sure it's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, Arthur's gonna fish that out. It's like we have a couple of cursed items, I think. They also might be... Jahal might just be able to look at us. That's kind of what the wizard was doing. Wait. Or like Arthur kind of stops. Do you think that scrying thing was actually the wizard guy? I only saw one of them.
Well, he met us in the hallway. Whatever
Yeah,
we
he
ran.
seemed to know exactly when me and Asher were coming up.
Okay. Unless he was just waiting there already, but...
Is it possible, above table real quick, can more than one person be seeing into a scrying eye, or is it only the person that is...
It would be
Like
only
scrying.
the person that is scrying.
Okay.
Yeah. It was just this. It's look. It's concerning that someone knew about this event, and it doesn't help that it's creating civil unrest. Obviously, I'm just worried that there is someone close to you guys who might have heard something that you can no longer trust.
Well, it was only us 6, right?
We haven't told anyone about this.
What if it's that dude that was stuck down there? Somehow, some way.
Maybe?
Look, I'm still trying to unravel necessarily what the fucking school is doing with Unseelie Court in the first place, but I will take care of that kind of, later. I'm gonna try and get Aurelios to justice at least, while I take care of everything else. Keep your wits about you. Hopefully, we know who we can trust. And she kind of shakenly begins to walk away from you guys.
Okay, so how about breakfast, guys? Yeah.
What
You didn't eat
fuck?
before we left?
I'm imagining that he did, but he just wanted to say something.
Alright,
That's exactly what it was.
let's just go get these potions and then go in the sewers.
Potion to
Sounds like-
sewers.
A plan to me.
Yeah, you guys can pick up your health potions.
Oh, they're ready?
They can be, yeah.
He already said
Yeah.
he's locked in. We're grabbing him and going. We're
Fuck
locked
yeah,
in.
let's get this
We're
shit.
cooking.
Drive
Let's
through
get active.
token.
It's like a
Well,
daiquiri.
What was it, like 4 superior potions or some shit like that?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't remember what type of potions they were.
God damn it. God damn it. I can get them for you. Actually, yeah, I think you hit it on the head. That's the only thing I have written down from that session.
Perfect. All right. I'll take a potion. You guys figure out the rest.
I have one healing potion, so if you guys want to take them, it's all good with me.
I'll take one.
I wasn't here when we copped them, but I don't have any, so if there's one available, I'll take it.
I think we only got 2, right?
You got 4.
Oh, sick.
Oh, them bitches. Damn.
Okay, well, yeah, then
Or,
Ashley
sorry.
can snag one.
They were greater, not superior, right?
He said superior.
Yeah, he said superior, bro.
I
It's
think
the ones we
they're,
rock with.
they're
I
like
don't
the
think
4
they're
to
the
4 or whatever.
Yeah, that's the graders.
the greater. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were the 4d4s. So I thought those were superior.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Cool,
me
are
too,
you
I
are
got
you
reversed.
are you taking one, Don?
Yeah, if they got one left. That's
Yeah, but so
4-1.
you 4 can snag them.
Alrighty.
To the sewers.
Yeah.
Into the
So what are you
sewers.
guys kind of following here? What's going on?
Wasn't there like a manhole cover marked or
Yeah,
something?
just, first manhole cover we see. I mean,
We're jumping in that bit.
The first one. The first one. So we,
I thought
if we
got a
bend
map.
the corner and you see it,
I
you're
thought we
like,
got
fuck.
like a
looking
map.
through that bitch, huh?
I thought we got a map from the brothel that had like a manhole cover that was marked specifically or something like that.
There, something like that. There was mention of an entrance at the docks into the sewers from where it goes into the ocean. Is probably the safest place of entrance, is what Missandra was telling you guys. You guys could enter from there.
All right, let's do that then.
yep.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, and I will just ask for a general investigation check from the group.
Okay, bet.
We be investigating.
No, the fuck you do not.
That's not my job. I gotta do.
I got a dirty
Can-
20.
I got a 24.
Damn, not
Oh
that
my
I'm
God.
gonna need it because of this, but
24.
can I use advantage and use my sense of smell?
No.
Or is that
I'll say
not
for
applicable?
this, not for
Okay.
this, no.
2-4.
This is shadowy figure in the street just.
Yep, smells like shit.
He gets ratatouille.
Thinking shit, boys.
Smells like
Shit, boys.
smells like poo-poo down here.
It's gotta be fucked up. That's gotta be.
I only got a 9.
Yeah, you guys find your way with a 24. Kind of, it seems like there is a bit of a mystique around the sewers. You guys, upon like asking questions, begin to hear things of like the sewer people and, you know, the classic urban myths of the sewers. How there's all kinds of beasts down there, and quite often gelatinous cubes. However, you guys find the entrance pretty easily. Looks like it's about like 10 feet down over this like small little like seawall, like harbor area. You guys can get down there like via this like iron rung ladder that's like into the side of the concrete, or you know, not necessarily concrete, but
Arthur's just gonna jump down. If it's only 10 feet, he's gonna jump.
yeah, no, you guys can get down there pretty easily. So
I'm gonna hop down there as well. My ass too heavy for
taking
that ladder.
bitch. Taking that bitch one step at a time. I don't give a fuck.
I'm shaking the ladder on the way down for him.
For him.
Fucking dickhead.
Just for you, man.
yo, did you want to come down? No, that's so
Yo.
crazy.
Yahweh, Yahweh.
Yeah, you guys sit at the precipice of the sewers here. It is very dark into the tunnel. It doesn't look like there's a ton of light coming down into the tunnels itself. So I would suggest for those who cannot see in the dark to get a light source, unless they want to be guided or something like that.
Who can't see in the dark?
That's embarrassing.
Fancy ass Coke doesn't help you with the fucking.
I will use some key points, and I will.
You ain't gotta do all that, bro. If you let me
Okay.
cook.
Okay, I'll let you.
like, bro, I'm just gonna reach. Like, can I look on the ground? Is there like
Nah,
rock?
bro.
Like,
As he's talking,
I
I'm
got-
sword, bro. I'm walking straight ahead with light.
Never mind.
Never
No, that's
mind.
cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
That works. That works for the group. Yeah, sure, bro.
That
Whatever.
works.
Yeah, I already pulled out my tools and shit. I was about to get active, and I just see him walk off. It's like, no, fuck it, it's fine. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. From here on out, how do you guys like? What's a good marching order for you guys? And
I'll
kind
be
of
in the
how are
front.
you guys proceeding?
Put me in the
Obviously,
front.
Asher up front, huh?
Nah, we got Arthur in front of me, but I'm just like I'm holding the sword out for him.
This
All right,
is
I'll
so
sit-
dickhead.
I'm hiding
This is
behind
such bullshit. This is bullshit.
I'm gonna sit like second from last then.
Okay, so Arthur, Asher,
Don in the
Me?
middle, baby boy
Yeah,
in the
there we
middle.
go.
Yeah.
Don
Baby
in the
boy.
middle, and
Little
then
Baby boy is insane.
A little bit in the middle.
and then
Little
Onsis,
bro.
you're in the back.
Buddy
Yeah.
in the middle.
Sure, that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making sure.
Here, and we're not gonna.
I was
know.
gonna say I'm gonna make sure nothing's coming up from behind us. I'm gonna
Yeah.
really hone in on something
advance like a
stalking us if it
fucking
is.
Okay, yeah. No, if you guys like want to assign yourselves roles of like, I want to keep my eyes out, or I want to like check for traps or something like that, like tell me what you guys want to be doing like throughout the sewers.
My ass
So
is
I'll
not
try to
checking
keep my
crap.
eyes out.
Yeah, I
What?
think
you
it,
can't see.
I can
Well-
see a little bit. I'm
Keep
keeping
your
my eyes out
for what,
for.
motherfucker?
I'm keeping my eyes out for traps specifically, because when they're
Okay,
close to us,
alright.
then
How
we'll
are you
know.
gonna see the fucking traps, bro?
I'm gonna see them when we're right on top of them.
That doesn't help, motherfucker. We done already set
yeah.
the bitches
If,
off.
no,
if,
you
if
should
the
be-
wire is right in front of us, it doesn't matter that we don't see it until we're that close.
He has an advantage because that's all he.
What
can
wire
see.
are you thinking of, bro? Like, what wire are you thinking?
Wire
Of? Like a
and-
thick
and
ass
pressure
rope,
plates. Wire
motherfucker.
and
Like,
pressure plates.
dude, them thin ass wires.
What are you doing?
You're
What are
not
you doing?
catching
Oh,
them.
tell
You're not
me.
catching them bitches.
What are you gonna do?
You can't see over anyone in front of you or behind you, bro. You can't look for shit.
Don's
You're looking-
watching
you know what
our.
you're looking
He's
for?
watching left
Just
and
like
right.
always, you're looking for fucking clout. That's what you're looking for.
Oh.
Me, all you're looking for is fucking coin. Nigga, get the fuck out
I
of
have
my
clout.
face.
I have clout. You're looking for
Fellas, let's calm it down.
You know,
we
when
got
when
Arthur
you're
on
walking right
trap.
behind me, you're real close to my fucking pockets where you want to be. It's all that change right there, just staring at
Oh
your
my
fucking face.
goodness.
Crazy roast. Crazy roast. Bro, that's why your
Um,
family's broke. That's why your family's going broke.
Oh
Like-
my goodness.
Like, we don't have
I
to talk
will-
about it, bro.
I can stack my money above your head.
Hey, bro, where's all that going? To your debt. The fuck?
It's in my pocket.
What did this
Ansys-
gain? What did we gain?
Ansis
What
will
the
while like peering over his shoulder, like checking his six, he will cast Pass Without a Trace though, and give everyone +10 to their.
Yeah, roll a stealth check for me then.
Yeah, because whatever happens, I would like to be the first on like seeing things. I don't want to roll up on something or have somebody be tracking us.
Really gonna be that stealthy with the fire sword out though?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you'd be surprised with the +10, you know.
True.
Like,
Just
I
mechanically.
can see in the dark. It just depends if do we plan on being down here for longer than an hour?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I'd
Yeah,
assume.
then I-
I'm
then I
thinking
should
we're getting
wait.
stuck down here.
I got a with the +10. I got a 21.
I got a 23 with +10.
I got something above a 30, so
I'll just, yep.
Bro, say it, bro. Say it, bro. Fuck us over.
I got
No
10.
way you
I
got that
15.
one, right?
Bro,
Oh, you know what? Okay, I don't feel as bad, bro.
Wait,
I
what
got-
did you
I got-
what did you roll, Arthur?
15.
15. Okay. Don.
I got 16. I don't feel as bad, bro.
No, it's a group stealth check. You guys did well.
That shit was looking rough, bro. That +10 came in crazy.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, mine was a 34.
Yeah, is anyone gonna be like looking out in front or anything like that?
I will.
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna be scheming for like any secret entrances and like in the walls or some shit or stuff like that.
Looking for the bad bitches, man.
Yeah, bro. Where the hoes at, bro? Like I said.
Nah, I'll look for. I'm just gonna look for where Arthur's going. I'm gonna follow him.
Right. Okay. Arthur. I'll say either roll investigation, or I'll say perception with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll do investigation since I have advantage on those, so
Yeah.
at least it's a straight roll. I got a natural 20.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Wait for a total of 26.
Okay. You begin to kind of dodge and weave down these tunnels. These tunnels kind of grow and shrink in width as you go throughout them. It seems like right now you're on like this main thoroughfare of essentially a sewer pipe. A main thoroughfare of pipe, if you will. And there's many like offshoots from this main section that you guys are at as of right now. You guys are walking in, you know, certain. There's infrastructure through here. It seems like it's not the most well taken care of, and it does smell like shit down here. However, you guys are not like waist high in human shit. You guys kind of begin to notice that, or rather, Arthur, you begin to notice that there is a certain section offshoot of the main thoroughfare that looks like it's been traveled recently by like a decent amount of people. Whatever is like caked onto the grounds in here, it seems like there is like a cleaner section where it's like trampled and trafficked through.
Arthur's gonna point that out to everybody.
The other thing I'll say you notice is the broken finger symbol, and it is kind of almost like directing you down the tunnel.
Looks like we found it.
But, oh, we'll go down there, bro.
Well,
We gotta go down there.
sucks to be you, man.
God damn it. All right.
Yep. Sucks to be us, actually. Arthur's gonna start walking.
I guess we're going with him. Fuck.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm following.
I'm following him.
Okay, yeah, you guys begin to descend into the sewers. With such a high investigation check, I'll say that you guys start to realize that there's some preventative measures as you get closer, and there's some that you can avoid. However, I think there's going to need to be some disarming. You guys come through. I'll say the first one is non-arcane or anything in nature. It is just a mechanical one. It is a like pressure plate like system that goes like several feet over, so you guys can either like try and find a creative way to go over it, or you guys can disarm it. But it is like a large floor section of like pressure plate,
How long?
like 20 feet.
I think I can long jump over that. Hold on, let me see.
Now let's think about this. You can. We have 4 others
Yep.
who might have a
It
tab with the
looks-
truck.
It looks like a system that is like dual purpose as well. So with such like a high investigation check, it looks like this is almost like a lift. It's kind of strange.
Kind of goofy ass trap. What the fuck?
Someone's car is going crazy outside, Dylan.
I'm trying to check.
It's his.
Nah, it's not. It's some fucking truck.
Okay, yeah, with a running start, I can long jump 20 feet.
God damn.
Okay, bro, take me over, bro. I can turn it off from the
I
other
think
side.
that added weight is not a good idea.
How do you figure out how much you can long jump? Is
It depends
related
on
to
your strength score.
Fuck.
I was about to say there is like a section. You can't tell if it's a continuation of the hallway or if it's just like a room on the other side. However, it's like this long section and then like at least an alcove.
We could have Ansis walk on the wall over there and check it out.
Yeah, if you mention something to me, as long as you said it in game, I'll fucking be about it.
Yeah,
Like-
we could have, Ansys, you should go check
Walk
it
on
out.
that wall,
dog.
How
Kinda
often
just
we get
like- Yeah, I was gonna say he kind of just like understands his assignment and looks at the wall and immediately just whoom, whoom, whoom,
Yeah,
whoom,
you.
whoom, whoom. And very like slowly, and he's like very chill right now, like feeling a little bit confident.
Yeah, on the other side there seems to be not like an abnormal. It seems like someone set up like a post of some kind, like a table. There is like a chest and like a chair, and it's not manned right now. But there is also this like large wheel mechanism that is like into the wall, or like sectioned like up against the wall pretty much. And then there is like a really long chain that goes into the ground below, and you're assuming that it connects to whatever this like pressure plate is.
Okay. You said it's like a chain that goes into the ground?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay, do I know how to disarm this if I were to do it?
Yeah, I'd say you could figure it out.
Okay. Can I do that? Try and do that? Or
Yeah,
actually,
go ahead.
before I do that, before I touch anything, actually, like literally Mission Impossible style, like I'm up. If the ceiling isn't super high, is it pretty low? It's a sewer, so.
I mean, yeah, it's like a normal story-ish. So.
Okay, yeah. So like from like literally the roof, I'm upside down. I'm gonna like kind of try and discern what's on the table.
Okay.
I'd like to like kind of investigate the area first.
Okay. Yeah.
Also,
No, I'll
Above
say.
table. Sorry, above table. It kind of sounds like you spin the wheel, the chain raises the lift up, and we go somewhere.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say because you like can't get your face like super close, like it's gonna be a perception check, I think.
Okay.
To discern like what's going on in this section here.
14.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like there was like a book, just like someone was doing some casual reading here, and it looks like there is like a mug and that is like half full, and like a piece of bread that is like half eaten.
Okay. And are you guys already on like the platform? Sorry if I missed that. Like, are you guys on the platform to go up? Like,
You
I don't think
guys
so.
assumed that stepping onto the platform as of now would be the way to set off the trap.
okay.
Like it is decompressed decompressed as of now, and you guys are assuming that stepping on it would activate the plate. Not sure as
Okay.
to what it would do.
That's fucked up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the opportunity then to make it safe. However, that is possible, DM.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me.
Yeah.
And then, if you're proficient with your thieves tools, add your proficiency modifier.
Yeah. It is 23.
Okay. You assume that there's two mechanisms here. There is a pressure plate that activates the release mechanism for a fast fall as a trap, or there is this mechanism on the far side of the room that controls it to be the lift. You can deactivate the pressure plate from this side of the room.
I would like to disarm that and then cue my comrades to be able to step on when it's safe.
Yeah, you guys can kind of follow his orders and get on whenever it's available, and it looks like you guys can begin this lift segment from here.
All right. Do you want to do a quick little check to make sure old boy at the table's not around, so we can whack him real quick if he is?
Yeah, we can. I mean, I
could.
think that we're in a pretty confined space. I think we would have noticed him or seen him by now, or he would have seen us.
Does the sword
maybe
keep on
not.
like going down the tunnel?
Does the what?
Is there still like more sewer ahead, or is it like a dead end or what?
You guys checked out that like section, and it looks like there is not. It
Right,
looks
sweet.
like there is like water kind of rushing downwards around this lift. So you guys are assuming that like the sewers continue down somehow.
Right.
Okay, word. All right.
Well,
I
yeah, I
just
guess
don't
that's-
understand why there's no one here operating the lift for him.
You also realize that, Ansys, whenever you release this, no one's going to be able to like be up here to bring it back up
Yeah.
as of right now. So if
That's
you guys
what-
go down, it might be.
That's why I'm
way out of
confused.
here for now.
Hey, bro, this is a checkpoint. Let's be prepped.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Seems as though if we go down, we will have to find another way out. Are you all okay with that?
We don't really got a choice.
I mean, I feel like we could, you know, let's did we look at the information and all the stuff that was in that room already and got
I
whatever
think
we
so.
could?
Yeah.
You seem like there's not a lot of information. It just seemed like there was just like a scene that was happening of like someone eating previously and they're not there now. So
Did he leave anything to eat? No, I'm sorry.
there's like a half-eaten piece of bread up there. Yeah.
Yes.
My
the sewer
fat
bread that's been
ass.
marinating in the sewer.
Yeah.
Bro, look, man. He could have had a fresh pack of white bread. I don't know.
Yeah, that's been sitting in the sewer for how long?
if
Wonder
the
bread.
package is closed, if it's closed, I'm good. Let's focus on it. Let's focus.
Don's a fucking sewer muncher.
Sewer
Jesus
muncher.
Christ. Yeah. Are you guys all hopping on, releasing this mechanism, going down?
A show.
All of you guys kind of feel the kind of release of the mechanism as you do, and Ansys, you kind of run onto the platform last. And the water that's like rushing down around gets really loud. You realize there is a lot of water that is rushing through this tunnel now. This seems like a pretty prominent like epicenter of the sewage system. You can hear this just all around you as you guys descend. The descending takes a little bit longer than you originally expected to, and there begins to be these like fungal growths that you're seeing that are like these bright blues and these like iridescent greens and like kind of purples and like turquoise. It gets almost like an ecosystem down here. And it all looks extraterrestrial a little bit. The lift, you begin to hear like the water noise almost relieving as you guys get to a certain point, until the tunnel opens into a cavern down here. And you see like 100-foot ceiling. There is a like subterranean, not city below here, but it is a very large subterranean. Honestly, someone make a history check for me.
Fuck, I'm failing that bitch. Hell no.
I got a 21. Man,
Sir.
I got a 22.
Arthur,
Actually, I don't have advantage, so mine doesn't count. Sorry.
Arthur, you especially have heard kind of like always there's rumors and myths around Golden Spire, and why it was built in the location it was built in. And one of them is it's an epicenter of like magical conjunction of whenever everything kind of collided, with the Golden Spire being like a direct like source of, or like a direct result from, you know, extreme powers and everything in the world. And one of the rumors that came along with this is that there was access to the Underdark somewhere in the city.
Hmm.
And
Great.
this is not a like super deep subterranean section. However, this seems to be like kind of grazing the edge of it.
Gotcha.
I don't want to be here. Oh no.
The
Oh, you don't?
platform.
Arthur's gonna grab Don and hold him over the edge.
The
Nah, just messing with you. He
platform
puts him down.
comes to a settle about 10 feet off of the ground itself, but there's a little bit of like a bank upwards where you can kind of like unload yourselves off of.
Sweet. I'm gonna hop on off.
Nothing can be simple, can it? He's gonna jump off.
You guys look around and there's, you know, it's like a dark stone down here everywhere you look around. There's like this, you know, building almost in the distance that's like carved into the side of this like rock face. There seems to be almost like a fishing village at the bottom of this hill where there's like houses on like stilts above this like really dark murky water. And it looks like there's people kind of working the docks. You guys would recognize that they do have familiar attire of the cult and of the broken finger down here.
How many people are we talking?
It looks like on the dock itself, there's about 8 right now.
Okay. I was thinking, guys, we raid this place, kill everybody, but maybe there's too many.
We can run up a stealth mission.
Yeah, I was
Fuck
gonna
it.
say we already have the advantage as of now.
We need to
so,
not start a full scale assault.
agreed.
I'll put 2 fireballs in this bitch right now.
You know,
Hey, bruh.
in a sewer, that might cause a lot more destruction than initially
Like-
thought.
I'm all for setting it off. Let's just not do that shit right now.
Speaking of stealth mission, since the lift has descended, there seems to be 2 guards kind of heading up this like curved embankment up towards the section where the lift is. And you guys are kind of just in the middle of the lift right now.
Can I jump down off the ledge and scurry under
Yeah.
the lift?
We gotta scatter, bro. Fuck it. Like, what's?
You guys can,
You said it's like a slanted.
yeah.
type
So
beat?
there's this like plateau that you guys are kind of on right now, and there's like this curved road that kind of descends down the side of this hill, down towards a fishing village that is a little bit further out. And it looks like people are heading up towards you where the lift is.
But like,
Is
we
it-
can jump off the front of the lift, right? You said it's like a 10-foot drop.
Yeah.
And is there like room underneath the lift to hide?
It looks like there's a decent amount of space, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Just-
jump down.
Just saying, when the lift gets all the way down there, we can't get the lift back up, so you will just be stuck under the lift.
Well, it stopped moving about 10 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
we're
it
not-
meant
we're
like
not
we
progressing
were about to
down.
get there.
Yeah.
Heard. Okay.
I think we've gotten to our stop
Is it
position.
lighter down here, or do the guards have light sources?
That's what I was gonna ask too.
It looks like one of the guards is holding this lantern that has like a bright white light in it.
Also, I put the sword back into belt form.
And is there like a water source? Like, is there like an open like water like reservoir type beat at the very bottom of the like plateau down there?
So there is a like very dark water that is at the bottom of the like hill where the fishing village is at, and then there is also water that is like crashing around the elevator right now from up above you guys, from where you
But
guys
this
came
place
from.
is like completely enclosed underground. Like we can't see the sky or like an opening of light anywhere. Like there's
No.
a fishing village underground.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the
Interesting,
ground
okay.
below the lift is like solid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How big?
Nice.
Like how open is this space? Like is it like maybe like a football field wide, or is it like a fucking massive open area?
You take in the surrounding area, and I would equate it to like half the size of a stadium that you're able to see.
Okay, that's a good metric actually.
And around you, it seems like this is just the beginning though, because you look out into the water section where the cavern like kind of comes down, and you're not sure how far that extends out.
Or if there's another opening. or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it look like everyone down here is in some sort of guard or like militia attire, or are there like
fucking blueberries down here?
It
Really?
looks mostly like guard or something attire, like leather or
Okay.
armor and stuff like that. Does look like they also just have workers though.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's like they're working for the.
They're definitely all affiliated with something, 'cause
Okay.
I don't think that anybody makes it down here without like a
That is
reason or a
fair.
real purpose.
These are all
Um,
broken figure people, I'd assume.
with
Totally.
with a decent history check, Arthur, you know that there are civilizations that live down in the Underdark.
But under Golden Spire is the scary thing.
Yes.
And
For
so
sure.
I might have missed it earlier, but is the Underdark like known of to be real by like not necessarily where it's at, but that it does exist by like the common folk, or is it like a myth?
So yeah, no, it is a known thing with a good history check. It is a known like existing place. Points of access from the surface are rare though.
Okay.
And there has always been a myth and like a rumor that there is one in Golden Spire.
Gotcha.
That's the myth of it.
I'm grabbing Don's little ass and jumping off this thing.
Shit, Chad, let's do it. That's all I was gonna say.
Wait, do we have enough space to just sneak around these guards?
So that's what I was gonna ask too.
They're getting closer to the top of the plateau here. Do you guys want to like try and sneak by them down the hill, or do you guys want to go down like a different face of it and try and like scale the side of it sneakily, or?
Why don't we just jump off the edge? It's only 10 feet.
Also, here's the deal: is
They're,
what if-
they're right
if-
outside of it.
If they go up there and find no one on the lift, because I assume the way this works is that they have some sort of communication from the people to the top, and so someone
That's a
like
good
whoever's
point.
coming down, they're expecting someone to be down here. So if they don't find anyone, it's probably going to cause more unrest than if we low-key just knocked them the fuck out on top of this plateau.
Yeah,
Unless
maybe
they
we
have
should,
to report to someone.
let's hide to ambush them, hear what they say to each other. If it's alarming, we grab them.
Yeah.
Where are we hiding?
I love that idea. I think if I can, this is kind of fucking gross, but I mean, hopefully I don't have to be in the water, but I'd like to like any of those like kind of like waterfall aspects. I'd like to use like the refraction of light, and you said it was kind of dark and muggy anyways.
Yeah.
I'd like to kind of like hide behind one of those, and I
Okay.
can kind of like almost like rotate to keep my line of sight like
Yeah.
always out.
Yeah, go ahead and roll some stealth checks. Let's see if
Let's fucking do
you
it.
guys can avoid these guys. You guys still have
And
pretty good
honestly,
advantage, so.
hopefully you guys can pick up on it and maybe try and find your own like spire of water to do the same. So
I got a
How good I
15.
roll.
Because we don't have pass without trace anymore. Or do we have to be within a certain range or something for that?
So
just
as long
have 30
as
feet.
as long as I think you guys are within, you guys do have to be somewhat near me. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. Someone will have to look up the exact radius, but as long as you guys, I think, are in a pretty good proximity, you should be fine.
Is there like a Metal Gear Solid like box I can slip under, or like a barrel?
Is there a pile of hay?
Like a barrel I can
There's-
just slip in that bitch?
There's a cardboard box that is like lying next to the lift right now, and it has like a fragile symbol on it. Yeah.
This way up.
All right, I rolled a 20, like not nat
Okay.
20, dirty 20.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
is that
like-
with the plus 10?
It says.
Oh no, plus 10 would be 30 then. My bad.
Okay.
It says each creature
27.
you choose within 30 feet of you, so I don't think we have to be within a certain range after
That's-
it's cast.
That's
Okay.
perfect. Okay.
So
Well,
I got
then,
a
yeah.
25.
I got a 24.
28.
So
I got
I'm Metal
27.
Gear Solid under this box
What'd
since you said
say,
it was there.
What'd you say, Kev?
27.
27?
Let's go.
Arthur?
25.
25? Okay.
I just
guys
stand on the
all-
lift.
You guys all find like a little crevice underneath the lift, or you know, behind some of like the storage crates or something that's up here on this plateau. And as the two guards approach, you hear one really long and the other guy realizes, who the fuck let the lift down again? God damn it. Do we know who the operator is up there today? And like they begin to kind of like egg each other on in this situation of like, Did we ever get back who was up there today? Who was supposed to be operating this? We were supposed to get this fucking fixed so we don't get stuck down here. And as they're like kind of complaining, they begin to turn and not focus on necessarily why the elevator is down here without stuff on it. And they begin to
for
like,
us.
walk back away.
Yeah, I just want to sit tight.
Yeah. We might be on a bit of a timer, but it's something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping the box with me from now on.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do from here? You guys kind of see that they're like keeping their patrol on this road that goes down to the fishing village. And it looks like the only way forward would be to like go into this fishing village area.
I
or,
feel like
to
this
the
is
docks.
probably the best like scouting angle we're gonna have. I would assume because we're above the village, correct?
It looks like this is the only like high ground, yeah.
So does it look like there's any specific buildings or areas that a lot of people are going in and out of, or that seem populated more than
It
others?
looks like this like small dock section is where most of the workers are at. The dock section has like a lot of cargo that's kind of you realize that these cargoes are like 4 foot tall boxes that are like 2 foot by 2 foot wide.
Yeah. Got a lot of Don's family in there, I think.
But it looks like there's
It's not the
several,
time to be making
there's
jokes,
several of
motherfucker.
those, and they're loading them onto these like rafts that have like 2 really long like pontoon like undersections with like a really large plane and a sail on top of it.
So guys, there's no way we like sneak onto one of these and then just see where it goes, right?
I don't
It'd
think
be kind of electric. It'd be kind of
It's-
electric.
it'd be pretty sick, but I don't know how we would do that.
Hey,
Okay.
we find some boxes down at the dock, right? We hop in the boxes and they ship us down there.
How do we find 2 8-foot boxes for?
Yeah, dude, I get away with that shit. I don't know how the
okay.
fuck
He
Arthur
said the boxes
over
were
here.
8 foot by 4 foot, right? We could definitely slide in those bad
4 by
boys.
2 by 2.
Oh
Two
shit.
different boxes.
We ain't
Hey,
fitting.
Okay. Other than the workers, I feel like we can differentiate between the workers and the guard, right?
Yeah.
Do we see any like paths or like crossways anywhere where like a lot of the guards are either they seem to be like posted up around, or they're going through, or they're like reporting to someone that's in a certain building, like where all the foot traffic of the guards are?
I will say you see there is one building that's like kind of a little over the edge of the water a little bit, and it's like on stilts into the water, and there is a figure kind of like leaning on a banister, and he's just wearing like a little bit bulkier armor, and he has like a really long greatsword on his back, and you don't like make out any like notable features, but you realize they're just kind of like overseeing the entire dock section right now, and there's like someone like runs up there and like gives a report or something like that as he answers it, and like kind of like reads something and kind of goes back to
Okay.
just watching.
Not to spam you with questions, but the dock, is it like on one side of the water, or is it cover both, like a bridge
So
across?
you're kind of in like a cove section, so
okay.
it kind of like descends into this cove with buildings and like the road down to the dock section that's all underneath and at the end of this cove.
Okay, so the dock is actually like at the end of the water.
Yeah,
And then so that guy would be facing us or facing away from us?
facing away from you guys.
Okay. Okay.
We could sneak that guy.
We
Let's
could
fit.
torture that guy for sure.
We could sneak him real quick.
Oh, what the fuck? What are we?
Well, are we
torturing?
trying to get information, or are we trying to just like run up a tab on these guys?
Nah, we're trying to get some information. Let's not run up a tab yet.
Okay. So torture sounds like the right idea.
Well, we could ask kindly.
We could like ask him first and then see. Like, come on, but we haven't even talked to him yet.
We just know it's
Yeah.
probably gonna end up with torture.
Yeah, he's.
We have to
definitely-
try first. We have to try.
We could try to be good guys.
And we're expecting to find the fact that they're shipping Widowmaker in and out of the city, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's also like we're kind of like looking for how they're getting. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously the Widowmaker route is the same way that they're getting in and out of the city, but there's obviously some type of operational, like logistical deal down here that they're using. So
So let's
So-
find the manager.
So
Let's
going
find the manager.
Yo, can I speak to your manager real quick, bro? Yeah, who's the shift lead today?
So going
Alright.
into this, then I feel like we kind of need to be on the same page, at least initially, about how far we want to take this. Like, do we want to try and just get information, get out, and talk to Urith, or are we trying to like fucking put this operation in shambles right now as best we can?
That's a good
Can we
point.
figure out an in between? Like, let's play it by what we see. Like, if shit starts getting out of hand, we got to get the fuck.
I
up
say
out of here.
let's
But
get
at the start, right? We have to know what.
Yeah.
Because
I say we try to get some more information because obviously if we just tarnish this top part, we're not going to get the whole job done because clearly there's some more stuff going on.
I was thinking the opposite. Like, let's try to let's get the info, but let's our goal should be to try to stop this set.
This part
of what
right
the fuck
here?
we're doing. Yeah,
I just think
at
if we
least.
stop this up here, they're just going to get new people to start
And they're
running
gonna
this shit up
move.
here and they're going to know we're here.
Yeah, I think long term, I kind of like that we try and get in and out with as much information, making the least amount of like noise as possible.
The
That
only
way we
thing-
can actually use the information.
The only thing is it sounds like the only way out is all the way through at this point.
Yeah.
That's
This
very-
is true.
That's also very true.
That doesn't
But-
mean we have to like fucking lay bodies in a path on our way out.
We
Well, the
just
thing
we
is-
just have to make sure if we kill whoever we're going to kill that's the dog.
So there was
Yeah,
a
manager,
distinction
manager.
between
Yeah,
workers
we
and
have to kill
guards.
the manager.
Like,
Yeah.
how many of these people are armed? I should ask Ian.
8. That's
8 of them armed?
yeah, that's the number that I kind of was going off of. There's more workers that like you don't think would necessarily be interested in fighting you guys, but there is 8 people that are like armed guards.
So we have a
Yeah.
pretty good view on like everyone down here. Are we
Yeah.
certain that there's only 8 people?
Armed.
There
Okay.
is, yeah, there's like 8
Armed, yeah,
guards,
yeah.
like, and then there's that one like headmaster guy.
Okay,
Well,
so not.
If
with
I
how
had to
the
guess, they're
broken-
probably using boats and stuff too. Like that's
Yeah.
probably their main form
Well,
of travel.
if we
Also,
had a
another
guess,
thing we have is that they don't have a way to communicate. At least not easy.
This
well,
is true.
we don't.
I
They
don't
could
know
have
if
a
we know that one.
stone
Like
of
they
swords.
might have
Yeah.
a stone,
Yeah.
but that's it.
Like we
And if
do.
If,
Like we
if
do.
they do have a stone, it's going to be one person most
That's
likely,
why-
which is
that's
probably
why
the
I'm-
main guy.
That's why I'm saying we go for the assistant manager looking over the docks over there.
The assistant
We go
manager.
for-
like
Okay, you know, we could also
Yo,
we
you
could
can
Metal
pay
Gear
minimum
Solid this.
wage?
we could Metal Gear Solid this and then just
Yeah.
start picking people off.
Let's
very much so.
one at a
Check me
time.
out. I got a water breathing potion.
Oh.
And we start dragging motherfuckers in the water. And
Oh my goodness, that would be diabolical.
Some Navy SEAL shit. I love
So
that.
I think
That would make a lot of sound though, because imagine grabbing someone in full armor, then splashing into the water to drown him.
We played a
So-
lot of Assassin's Creed.
But they wouldn't be able to see it's us. They're thinking bro just fucking fell and he's not swimming back up. Like,
I can see
think
that.
about it. Think about it.
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
So,
Real
before we
quick, that headmaster figure, you guys see him like turn around and kind of like run his hand over his hair, and you see a very like dark-skinned drow figure, with like very bright white hair that is like strapped into a very tight ponytail, and it's a very like short ponytail off the back of his head, and he just carries one massive sword on his back of this,
that
like
bastard, that fucking bastard. We're killing that
Oh,
guy.
oh,
right,
I don't wanna fight
that's
that
my
motherfucker, bro. I don't wanna
phallus.
fight that
We're
motherfucker.
killing my phallus. I was literally about to do locate object to get my lick back on this motherfucker.
wait,
We're
I
killing
forgot
that
who the
fool.
fuck
What did he
my
do?
phallus is.
Did
My
he-
phallus was the guy on the frog
Frog
that
guy.
that chased us through the swamp.
This the
Oh.
frog.
Bro,
We're lick-
bro.
we're tortured. We're tortured.
Speaking of which, in
Class.
this chamber, you hear this like.
Oh my god. The fucking frog's here. I'm getting my
That
lick back on that
motherfucker.
motherfucker too.
And it kind of echoes throughout the chamber around you.
Alright, let's go get the assistant manager.
Yo, let's get to wherever we need to be for Ian to pull up this fucking map. This is kind of my goal.
I like
Dawn stressed.
Dawn has no idea what we've been through, and Bando wouldn't have known either. He didn't know we
And it
got our
was-
ass whooped by
And it
this
was your
motherfucker.
fault, and it cost me a lot.
Dawn is stressed as shit because me above table. I don't remember the fuck you're talking about with no fucking frog.
Well, you weren't there.
So,
That's in
Oh
real
yeah,
life.
he wasn't there.
You're not.
You had
weren't
just
there
left.
for
Been like,
IRL.
all right, guys, I need to do something. I'm gonna go to safety.
Yeah, bro, you did because you were gonna be gone. Because you had friends or something over. You fucking asshole. All right.
great plot, great plot, great plot, great plot.
That was a
Okay.
great plot.
So I say we start our descent. I mean, I guess the only way out is gonna be through one of those, like on one of those boats. It's kind of what I'm guessing.
Yep.
Are we gonna
Mhm.
try to pick any of these guards off before taking this on? Because like this is going
That
to
would be
alert
smart.
everyone in this area probably.
Well,
Yeah.
if we could stealth check our way all the way to Mathalis, kill this fool, and then deal with the other guards, best case
I
scenario.
don't know that that's gonna be a quiet fight.
Yeah.
We
Well,
got to deal with the rest of the eight.
Well,
gonna be
listen,
a
hear me out. Hear me out. This is what I'm thinking. The frog won't have to know. We cast silence. We whoop his ass in the silence.
Okay, that is a plan.
We
That's not a
whoop
bad one
his
either.
ass in the silence.
Like if Oxus can put the silence on in that building, we lock him down
Bro.
and we just
And we
if
whoop
you
his
guys
ass.
fucking domain expansion this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
and
what I'm
you
thinking.
guys just like Naruto fucking gangbang this motherfucker inside the
Jump his
silence would be
That's what I was thinking.
despicable.
Is we cast silence and we go to town on this guy. He can't cast spells. We can't cast spells. We're just whooping his ass.
Hitting an
I feel like
actual
that's nothing but
lick.
hands. I feel like that's how nothing but hands,
We
bro.
zoom out from the silent spell and it's just like silent punches and you zoom in and it's like fucking or like NBA YoungBoy playing. You guys are just like curb stomping him.
Oh, I'm fucking down.
as much as this idea could go wrong, I'm so down for it.
Yes.
So
Dude, think
we
about it.
can't
Archer
cast any
doesn't.
any like magical abilities.
Nope. We're just beating his ass straight up.
Okay,
Well,
You
mine's
can't
just a
cast, you
word.
can't cast if you have a spell that has verbal components, you can't
You
cast
can't
it. But if
cast
it
it.
doesn't, you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, word.
So your sword is still doing its thing.
A lot of my shit's still doing its thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I love whenever my thing does its thing.
All right.
My thing
Actually,
is banging.
all of my spells are verbal. I'm looking at it now.
Oh,
Yeah, if it has a V on it,
Yeah,
it's
it's
verbal.
Yeah. Fucking.
Dude, Smite doesn't have a verbal component. I'm beating
That's
this
so
dude's fucking ass.
fucked.
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
beating this dude's ass. I'm going to town on this fool.
King, does your ballista have verbal component? I don't think so, right? Because it's its own thing.
I literally have my sword, and that's it.
Perfect.
Right. Let's go jump this guy.
Jesus.
Like the
fucking
thing is, what we
Christ.
need to do is as soon as the silence is cast, we have to jump him because he's gonna notice when things go silent.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming in fucking.
All right, let's start moving then.
Yep.
Put us on the path of least resistance to this guy.
Okay, you guys rolled pretty good stealth checks, so I'll say you guys can like set up a pretty decent, like you guys can get within the vicinity of the building that he's like on the other side of. So you guys would be at the front of, and he's on like the back deck, basically.
Can we try to like grapple him and pull him into the house?
totally. I mean, the silence is a big radius. Like I
It's
can
like a
get the
20-foot
whole building.
radius,
I
yeah.
know.
And
I
so-
like
I was gonna
cast
say
it-
I can get up on top of the building. I can scale it and just like at least be up above to where I can
Yeah,
get the
I
whole
say-
area.
I say what we're gonna do is cast silence on the whole house. Me and Arthur grab him, pull him into the house, and then you swing in from the back door, and we start whooping his ass inside.
Listen, too, we can start it out. I can pull that motherfucker into another realm as far as like into the cloak. I can be like, bitch,
that
and
sounds
just
great.
literally.
That would
Do we
actually
know
be
where
the
the
main
frog
expansion.
is?
I don't think we've seen it.
No, but we're
We
gonna
heard-
whoop.
as we've gotten closer, we haven't seen the frog or heard the frog or smelled the frog.
You guys heard it, but you guys didn't see it.
Okay.
Can I sense the frog? No, I'm just playing. Sorry.
Can I roll for frog?
Actually,
Can I get an Arcana check
mean-
on the frog?
there's certain spells that like could detect it if you guys wanted to. Like if you guys
Yo. I can enfold myself and 2 other people into. So it can be myself, my Thalos, and another heavy hitter.
I say let's pull this dude in the house. Let's save the cloak for now, just in case things get real sketch.
Yeah, if he
let's-
if he
because-
gets close enough to leaving, you should just ensnare him, pull him back in.
I like
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Mhm.
Okay.
So yeah,
Like,
let's
surely-
let's hit a little
surely me and-
gangbang.
Yeah, surely me and Arthur can just grapple this fool into the home.
Okay.
Jesus
Yeah,
fuck.
because just so you guys are aware, if that happens, you guys will have advantage on attacks inside the demiplane.
Oh.
Yes. So that's just something for you guys to know on your rolls if that happens.
All right, let's get this fool.
All right. Well, I'd like to get in a position up on top of the roof as quietly as possible.
Okay, let's go ahead and take a little 20-minute here. And we'll get this shit poppin'.
Boys, I can't tell you how excited I am about this
This
plan.
is kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a Looney Tunes bit of like
Yeah.
this entirely silent house, like a chair falls over that no one hears.
You say a 20-minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a second.
This is what I like to see.
Crap,
The more
he's
work
crap.
he has to do, let's fucking go.
He's cooking up. He's trying to figure out how to get the frog from over in the frog
My
pan
ideal-
over here.
My ideal episode is we start, 15 minutes later, he has to end the episode just one time. That's all I want to do.
All right, we'll be back in just a little bit, chat.
Yes, sir.
back live, boys.
Let's
Go
go.
ahead and resize my motherfucking window here.
Let's go.
Just start screaming.
Get it.
I'm gonna be barking in the silence. You best believe it.
Smack on
Oh my
people.
fucking god. Okay.
This pad's way bigger than I thought it was, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. What's going on here, boys?
I'm beating ass. That's what's going on, bitch. Let's go.
Let's get it. Running those phones.
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, as far as positioning, Onsis is for sure up on the roof, perched overlooking at a young man, the boy.
Okay. Heard that. So let's call it. You're gonna be perched on top of the roof, and you know there's not really a roof.
Right. No, it's okay. But positioning wise, that's great.
I'm gonna do it like right on this eave. How about, yeah?
Yeah, that's cool.
You'll be like right there. Do you want further that direction, or do you want it to be this way?
I mean, yeah, no, that's fine for now. I would probably be like if it was like if the roof was like this, I would probably be like a little bit more like defended.
Yeah, you can be on my backside of it. I get you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just where I'm at. I'm going to kind of sit tight and let everybody else get into position. So,
Let's say you guys' stealth checks were pretty good, so you're pretty confident that they don't know you're here. And you guys can see into this building, and you guys don't see anyone else or anything like that at the moment. So.
Sweet. I'm gonna creep up in there then.
Yeah, let's just sneak on inside.
Yeah, I mean, are all you guys getting in?
Mm-hmm.
It might be best for like. Yeah, that's probably.
Yep,
fine.
I'm going for sure. I'm going here.
Fucking character model is so funny.
Yeah, can we just take a moment real quick, actually?
Look at
His
this
actual-
dude.
It's actually hard as fuck, bro.
That is pretty sick. We need to make your thing. King.
I know, dude. It's such a fun process. I love Hero Forge.
Okay.
Also, your camera's not on.
I know, bro. I'm smashing the 10 piece right now, bro.
Swear.
All right, what's going on here, boys? You guys are all just inside right now.
I guess we're
Okay.
waiting on Onsis's mark, right? And then
Yeah,
me
I'd
and
say-
Kev will go and grab him.
Whenever he
Yep.
casts silence, we're just gonna bust out this door, running full speed, and snag this brother.
So can
Yeah.
me and Dawn like have an attack waiting for him as soon as he gets to the door, like before initiation rolls, to like get one off?
Alright.
Pause.
Facts.
It'll be like if we succeed the stealth check, like everything will be from a sneak attack. So like technically you don't roll initiative until after he
So we
notices
can all
you.
have like a guaranteed attack to hit. Then?
Pretty much, I
Okay.
think, but Ian can correct me if I'm wrong.
So, if you guys do not alert him to your presence before you attack, you will get surprised.
If you drag him in, though, that's alerting him to your attack. Like
Yeah,
dragging
I-
him.
But if he's being manhandled through a doorway,
you will still have
I
surprise
think
attack.
me and Dawn can easily like hit him while he's coming in the door, right?
There's a contested strength check and everything to get grappled and etc.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Right.
Yep,
Yeah, I
he's
will
just gonna
say
have to
that
that's his strength.
yeah, if we do manage to grapple him, that we can only move at half speed.
This is true. How many feet is it
Unless-
from his location
both
to the
of us?
door?
It is. About
'Cause I need to know for the
15
radius.
feet, it looks like.
Fuck.
Hold on, let me go ahead and get the.
Well, like I think what Kev was gonna say, if we're both trying to grab him, would we
It
be able to
is.
move at normal speed?
Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35
Yeah.
God
feet to the
damn.
edge.
So
we might
here's
just
what
have
I'm.
to pull him back on the patio a little bit more.
Well, I was gonna say. I mean, my radius of silence is
40 feet diameter. 20
40-foot
radius.
diameter. Yeah.
Yeah, he extended the map size. He knew what we were trying to do.
He's like, damn, this is a really sprawling lake house.
Yeah, this is a fat ass back.
So, I mean, it might. I don't know if we should pull him into the house before and then I silence, or we just use the silences to get him into the house.
I would say if you could put silence to where it. Because 20 foot
Because you see what I'm saying? Like, we really have to choose either outside, inside, or kind of in the middle, and we pull them.
I just don't want to see. I don't want to have anyone see us as we're boxing this fool, basically.
I don't either. Like,
Okay,
we need him
'cause
in the
if-
house for sure.
If this is how it goes, like if everything goes right, if I'm able to grapple him, I could potentially get. Because if grappling him and then we get an initiative, if that doesn't take my action, I could get 45 feet of movement, I think.
Okay.
If you're moving him, you move at half speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With the half speed, I think I could get
Okay.
45 feet of movement, but that's going to take my entire turn to get him in.
I get you.
What if there's 2 big motherfuckers grabbing?
I mean, you would still move at half speed, I think. It would just be at an easier DC of, like, restraining him.
I think, yeah, and trying to secure that is probably for the best.
I could Misty Step onto him and try to shove him back towards the door.
Into Arthur's arms and then just
Can you take someone with Misty Step, or is it just you?
No, it would just be me.
Okay.
Is the
What
problem.
if you put him in the cloak and then let him out of the cloak
Um,
whenever we are in the house?
We could also do that.
Quick point of order for myself. Did you guys, like, close the door behind you guys or anything?
Yes.
Like, okay. Do you guys
Actually, in fact, how is the door like? If okay, you know, instead of asking how the door's built, I'm gonna ask if someone had potentially maybe a javelin, could they bar the door from the inside?
Yeah, I would say so.
All right, I'd like to do that.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I don't think it's gonna require a check or anything. I just will, for the future, I will know that shit is barred for now.
Yeah. I could also
Also-
try to hit him with command and tell him to approach. We have a lot of options here.
I think honestly, if Onsis is able to just grab someone and deposit them, we should just do that.
Yeah, so let me check here if I can do something like that.
That'd be so fucking broken for the rest of this campaign.
So each creature taken to this demi-plane can return to the material plane at the start of the wearer's next turn. This can occur once per long rest. So I guess, Ian, that would be a question for you because it's not explicit. Whenever I take someone into the cloak and I come back out of the cloak, do I get to choose where we reapparate or like
You reapparate in the location you left.
heard? So no.
Because yeah, there's a lot of things going on, and I didn't want to make
Well, yeah,
it
that would be
appear
broken.
over the cliff, drop him off the cliff, and then your friends save you and not him, you know. So
Would have been so cool.
because
Oh,
while
okay.
that is super
One
fun, like
time.
gameplay
One
wise,
time.
I just
Yeah.
simply foresaw that coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't just take someone into the cloak. It has to be you and them.
Yeah.
Yes, it's me
Okay.
and them, and I will
other
reapparate with
person.
that person
You can
oh
also
yeah, up
take
to
one
2 other
ally.
people.
Yeah.
Well, all right. So we have command, we have the original plan with silence, and we just try to drag them back as quickly as possible, or Misty Step, and I just try to grapple them immediately or shove them backwards.
I think that we have to silence him while pulling him into the house.
Yeah.
What if what if kind of one of these two options work? You put him in the cloak and either you bring Kevin and you command him to go through the door, or you bring me in and I suggest on him that as soon as he gets out of the cloak, he walks inside.
I think I think he would know that we are enemies, so I think that he would make that save at advantage because it's a charm effect.
Yeah. With command, he would have to succeed like a 15 on wisdom.
But it's a one-word command though, right?
Yeah, but I
Because
could tell him
if you say just approach, he might just walk towards you while they're inside the cloak.
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say.
Suggestion is a control effect, not a charmed effect. I don't know if that changes anything.
Maybe
I don't
I just know typically spells like that. If you're in combat, they make it at advantage. At least the save they do.
Usually, yes. I don't know if suggestion has that specifically. If it doesn't
let
say
me-
it, then not
I'm
gonna
more on
say
the
that.
side of using the cloak to get us out of a sticky situation rather than initiate
Yeah, I think the
combat.
cloak is good to just kind of like have a reset.
Yep.
Or
We can
could hold Griffin.
also wait a bit and see if he comes back into the house.
That's true. We can also try luring him in here.
Like he's not just standing there for the rest of the game.
Let's try luring him in here or something like that. Like make some ruckus, maybe move a box.
I have a minor
think-
illusion spell. I can.
I think how we can start is Arthur wants to get like on the side of the door and just like open it, but not like go through it. Just like kind of like the thief, like just push it
Bro.
open.
I know
Dude,
exactly what
Asher, can't you fucking disguise self and like go out as one of like his homies and be like, "Oh, I've got
That'd be
some
insane.
shit in
Wait,
here for you, sir."
Yeah, I could do that. Should I do that?
Just an idea, dude. If you
Just
saw
an
the two
idea.
guards,
Things gonna fire.
you can become them, like the
And just
guys
say
who
the
came up
lift's
on
down here
patrol.
again. Yeah, and say the lift came down or some shit like that. Some sus with the lift.
Yeah.
Like, damn, that lift was looking crazy.
Yo, check this out.
Come
dude.
inside, dude. Come inside, dude.
Inside,
Wow,
dude.
Come inside.
Yep, take a peep real quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
talk to
So
you.
we just need to decide if that's what we want to do. So
I like that plan the best.
Yeah, we can either do that plan or just wait for him to walk over, but we don't know how long he's gonna be out here.
Yeah.
so let's give it a couple of turns, seeing his movements.
Yeah, why don't
if
we
he
just wait a
comes-
couple minutes?
If he
Ian
comes
is-
in this
Ian is
way,
Well,
not
actually,
gonna
wait,
walk
hold
his
on.
ass in here.
Because but other people will try to walk in here, so we can't wait forever because the door's
Yeah.
barred.
Mm-hmm.
this
According
is
to
true.
Ian, that guy's sitting there for 30 minutes, and there's 5 people walking towards the door right now.
Yeah. No, Ian is not walking this dude in here to get jumped by us.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just try to lure him in. Like the guy, yeah, you know what? I bet the guy's not like, oh, I forgot something. Let me walk. Oh, I left something on the bed. Let me walk all the way in at the very corner of the building.
He's gonna be for 6 turns. Yeah, he's just looking at the water. It's nice out there. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day.
It's like kind of a Mediterranean environment down here. So it's like little wind, you know. It's real nice.
I will
Oh
say,
my
you
God.
guys just saw someone leave this building, so you're not sure whenever people are coming back.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are more than welcome to try and lure him in here right now, though. Just tell me how you guys want to do so.
We need Bando to send a mouse up there so that he can fuck around and just walk off the edge and die instead of doing his actual job. That's what
I
we
say
need.
we
That's
hit
crazy.
hit the
That's
young
what
district.
happened at the warehouse. The fucking mouse just did whatever he wanted. It didn't fucking do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I'll disguise self.
yes.
And,
He dead, bruh. Why you talking shit on his grave?
bro, fuck Bando.
That's fucked up.
That's
That is
crazy.
fucked up.
Yeah, I'll disguise myself as one of the guards that we saw walk up.
Okay, yeah. You can do so pretty easily.
And then I will open the door maybe like halfway and say, ooh, what do I want to say?
Do you get into like the doorway, or do you exit out at here?
No, I'm like in the doorway.
Okay.
Arthur's just gonna whisper, start with like an honorific, like sir or something.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, sir, you got a minute?
He kind of jerks up. Depends.
I think you'll want to see this.
Alright. And,
Boss, you don't want to see this.
and what exactly do I need to see?
It's better I show you than I tell you. I promise.
Make a persuasion.
Persuasion. I fucking knew that shit was coming.
No, well,
Come
make
on,
a
bro,
make a
that's a good one.
deception check. Actually, make a deception check.
Okay. I have a +8 with advantage, so that's not a fucking gripe.
Don't say that. You're gonna roll 2 1s right now.
Exactly.
I rolled a 12 and a 25. So.
Okay.
Okay, boy.
2-5. Ugh.
He's so not persuaded.
So who popped in? Oh, never mind.
He turns and he steps like 10 feet closer. And he just says, "Look, I'm fucking busy. What do you need?" He seems,
here on the-
he doesn't like he's not like cagey with you or anything. He's just like on the verge of kind of like believing
Okay.
he needs his.
I'm gonna start talking, and as I'm talking, I'm gonna walk in. Like I'm gonna turn around and walk in towards that table, like I'm expecting him to follow. And I'm just gonna say, like as I'm talking, like, yeah. So inside, I've got this paper, and I'm gonna like keep going.
Okay, yeah, no, as you, Bando, or sorry, Don, did you like move off to the side or anything? Like Kevrick,
Don, please.
Kevrick, you
Just
as
Don
well.
standing
Yeah.
there.
I'll give you guys like an opportunity to like get out of
Yeah.
the main site if you guys wish.
Yeah, I'd like to get behind that box that I'm standing in front of.
Okay.
I was gonna try. How big is that table? How big is that table?
It's like 10 feet by 5 feet.
Could I like? I'm gonna slink under the table.
I like it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just put you back here right now.
If there's
Okay.
roof access, I will, and like if I see him moving towards the door, if there's roof access, I would like to at least get to it, so I have line of sight of him coming into the house from inside, or I will like literally slow fall off the roof behind him and just kind of like come to a.
I think you're gonna have to. There's no like access back into the house. There's no like chimney or fireplace or anything. So you're either gonna have to go to the front door, or you're gonna have to go in behind him over here to go inside.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't go to the front door because it's barred. So as he approaches the door, I will just like come off the edge of the building and kind of stay along that the shadowy side where my actual figure is.
Okay. Kevrick, where would you like to be positioned?
I hide in between those two boxes.
Like right where Arthur is over here?
Yeah, fuck it, that's good.
Okay, yeah, the boys are in the corner together.
Boys in the corner. Boys
All
in the
right.
corner.
Boys in the corner.
You guys have kind of staged this scene right now. As you turn around, I think make a persuasion check this time, like with the air of confidence and everything.
Okay.
Please.
That is a 26 or a 27. You pick.
We sent the right man for the job.
Yeah.
Perfect man for the job. Perfect man.
He gets to the door, and he sits right in the entranceway, and he kind of like leans his shoulder against the doorway.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to... Oh, this is gas. Let me cook here. I'm going to walk over to the table, and I'm going to, what's it called? Minor illusion, like a piece of paper in my hand, like I want him to read. But underneath it, like, I'm going to sit literally... Cool, do this. So I have like a piece of paper like this, and then underneath it, I'm literally like undoing the belt into the Hellraiser, and I turn around and I'm like looking down at the paper, like, yeah, so this, and I'm literally just gonna fucking stab him.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check for me.
Okay.
So slimy. This is so fucking slimy.
This is
Boy,
like
I hope Hans can be quick with this.
Yep.
As he's
I got you.
Oh my god, that's a 16.
A 16.
Yeah. For the steez.
Okay.
For the steez.
For the
As you like turn around with the piece of paper and you have like your hand on your belt buckle, you approach him and you get so close to him that he almost begins to back up before you realize that it is fully out in front of you and you are through his abdomen. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll damage. I'll say that just for the steez, I'm gonna allow this because the sleight of hand was basically 2 hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Fucking. Let's see. That is 4 plus 5. 11 damage.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think at this point in time too, the whole room is going to just become eerily silent, as if all of the like sound in the room is just sucked from existence. I would like the center point, if possible, to be basically where that lamp is on the picnic table inside.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit
so-
farther, like towards the beds, just enough to try and encapsulate the majority of that room.
Okay. What's the radius on silence?
It's 40 feet diameter, the radius being 20.
Okay, so it'll get essentially like the entire center area of this
Exactly.
room. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you. Perfect. Okay. Okay, Ansys, you drop behind him. Mythalis looks down at this blade in him as he takes this damage. Asher, you take 1 point of cold damage. As you strike him, the armor that he's wearing kind of like lashes a spike of ice right out at you as you strike him, and it almost goes right for the heart. He looks down at the sword, and he looks back up at you, and he just grips onto the Hellraiser and pulls himself off of it and goes to grab his long sword. I need all of you guys to roll initiative.
Oh shit, man! Let's get active.
Just because of the nature of his armor, 5 of that damage is fire damage, if that matters.
Okay.
Because we're shooting ice. I don't know if that does.
It's
Do
not
I
any
still
more damage? It's just an effect that happens because of the damage he takes.
do I roll initiative? Because I don't think he sees or knows that I'm there yet. Correct?
Roll initiative because it is no longer a surprise round. So I still
Okay.
need initiative.
I wish I rolled good on that.
I rolled awful.
My dice are fucking weighted today, dude.
0? You got a 0?
Zero?
You're wild.
I'm going last, baby.
He said, I'm the cleanup hitter. It's okay. Kev's gonna come in with a fucking silent smite at the end of the turn and just.
Yeah. This corner was real nice, and I just kind of like fell asleep behind this box just now. Yeah.
You had to pee really bad, like in fucking hide and seek when you've been in a spot too long, and you just fucking let one out in the corner, just like. Oh.
Oh my god. Ansis, Arthur, Don.
Boys,
Dude,
this was a actually, I gotta say shit. I didn't even go say shit.
Yeah.
Knock on wood, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Knock on wood. Okay.
Also, I don't know if it is possible, but like as I stab him and he pulls the blade out of his sternum, I'm going to like quick step away. Almost like a fucking like fencing move.
Ooh.
Okay, are you going to like use something to do so? Like what's going on? Like what is this?
I think that'd technically be a disengage, right?
I'm really fast. I don't know if that helps.
DM, I don't know if you know this, but I'm like really cool.
I'm the quickest on the playground.
I'm gonna say that you stabbing him is probably all you're gonna be able to do in that time frame. However, I respect it. I really do. Okay.
I'm really fast.
Mythalis looks like he begins to say something to you, Asher, and like a smirk comes across his face, but obviously you can't hear him because you are in the silence spell.
I'm just staring at him.
Asher, you are first in the initiative.
Big step up. Okay. I'm gonna fucking hit him again.
Okay.
Oh, you're crazy.
As my action. To hit is 14.
That misses.
Fuck. Okay. And then as my bonus action, can I get the fuck out of there? Double, what can I use as my bonus action to get out?
To get out of there, it would need to be a spell. Most things to get out of there, unless you have a feature for it, it would be an action.
I can't like dodge roll the fuck away.
That would be a disengage action, but you need an action for that. Other classes can do it as a bonus action, but they need resources.
This is the first fight that Asher's actually had to be in.
Dude, I'm fucking scared.
Bro really decided to stab this motherfucker and like face tank him. So
I can't even believe you face tanked him. I was.
I didn't think you were going to stab him.
That was a bold move, bro.
Bro,
That was a
Asher
bold
got
move.
bold.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that's it. I guess. No, that's pretty much it.
Do you want to escape? Do you want to try and just leave his?
Yeah, so because I know I have the two weapon fighting combat, so I can technically use another one as a bonus action, but that would just be my left hand.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that counts.
It would be just like a D6 worth of damage. Yeah.
and I wouldn't hit him at all. So yeah, I'm gonna try and like dodge roll away. I don't know if I need to do a dex check or it's like a speed thing or like how I can get away.
Sadly, you don't have any resources to do so. You're gonna either have to just attempt to leave his range and hope he misses, or
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna attempt to walk the fuck away really fast.
okay, which direction you want to go? Where you want to go?
I want to go. I'm gonna try and like little brother this and just go back and forth around the table. So I'm gonna get around that table if I can over to where Don's at.
Okay, you can get right over here. Donna's still hidden underneath the table.
That is fine.
That is factual. That is factual.
And yeah, he misses. Okay.
Let's go.
I will say,
Very quick.
Arthur and Onsis. Actually, I will say just Onsis. Make a perception check for me real quick.
Natty 20 plus 7, or sorry, plus 6.
As you see Asher like step out of melee range, Mythalis goes to grab for him, and you swear that for just a split second there is this like black mist that kind of guides Mythalis's hand away from Asher.
Okay.
We don't like that.
However, Asher, you are around the table. You have a bonus action left, I believe, if you want to do anything with that, if you can. But
Well, I can't. No, I don't think I can, to be honest.
Unless you have a spell that's a bonus action.
No, not that I can use right now that wouldn't do anything.
Well.
Onsis, would you have dropped down off the roof by now, or are you like around the corner or anything like
For
that?
sure. I like used my slow fall to just like elegantly just staple myself behind him like as he walked through the doorway.
Okay.
Because like I don't take any damage or anything, and so I think like just theatrically I just be like right behind him.
Well, next up in initiative is Mythalis.
Right.
Shit.
The only person he's locked in on, because everyone else is hidden, is Asher. Asher,
Yeah.
did you want to go further? How much movement did you have left? Because I can move you further if you wanted.
Dude, I will go. Dude, I'll run to the fucking right of that far right bed, low key. How
Okay,
many movements? So that's 5.
You used 5, or 5, 10, 15. We'll say 25, 30 feet.
Okay, move me 30 feet to the back right of the house.
Oh, he's far.
Yeah, I'm quick.
Okay.
Got my lemon pepper steppers on.
Do you feel comfortable over there, Asher?
Hell nah. He's about to teleport right behind me.
Blake.
Try to keep him inside the radius of the silence
You-
too.
Get the impression, Asher, that Mythalis is not magically inclined, as
Okay.
he sees you bolt into the back right of the room. He fully leaps over the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So he gets right there. Dawn, you hear him land. Actually, you don't, because this is right inside the silence.
Yeah, he's
So
right in the middle of
You
it.
see, as you like look to your left and right, as you see Mythalis leave the ground, you see it land, and you feel the like vibration in the wood underneath you as he lands. And he closes the rest of the distance.
Wait. If didn't he like cross? He crossed through my melee range or anything like that?
He would
On
have,
his way
yeah.
over?
Would have if you want to break stealth to reveal yourself.
Hmm.
Do you have a melee attack that would be good against him? I don't think you do.
Are you a bitch or not?
Could I not use a cantrip or something if you passing through that? Or
You need a feat to do that.
Oh, that's
You
fucked
need
up.
Warcaster to
Oh.
cast spells for attacks of
Nah, bro.
opportunity.
You can leave me
I
alone, too.
have a weapon. Would it be worth the shot though?
No, I don't.
I
like,
would rather see you use your turn to stealthily get into a position where you can use a spell. Because
Asher,
really,
I also think
Asher-
you should not let this guy know that you are close to him. Given what happened with Jahal, you should not be in melee range with anyone.
Yes, true.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fuck it. Never mind.
Asher, you are just outside of the silence spell, and as he closes into your melee range and he looks down at you, for the first time you hear the voice actually come through, and he says, "Oh, I fucking remember you." And he goes to take out the greatsword, and then actually just like smirks at him, like kind of gloating to himself, and says, "Nah." And you see these like massive like gauntlets on his hands that he kind of like cracks his knuckles underneath, and he's gonna go ahead and roll to attack. A 17, a 9, and a 21 to hit.
Yes, 3 attacks, bro.
Okay.
A 17 and a 21. That's so fucking ignorant.
So I'm assuming the 9 doesn't hit.
The 9 doesn't hit. I'm checking on if I can make the 17 not hit. Because I know I have a feat that I can raise my DC. I just don't know what by. Oh, let's go, actually. So I have the Gift of the Singed Dragon, which, if I can find the fucking description for, it either raises my DC by 2, which is a flat number, or by my proficiency bonus, which would be 3, which would make it, no, meets it, beats it, so it hits anyway. So he's gonna hit me with the 17 and the 21.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm gonna react though, because technically I'm not in the silence anymore. So I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
And that's going to hit for 19 fire damage.
Let's go,
Damn.
bud.
Damn, bro.
Okay.
Devil.
So he
That's
steps
devil
out
shit.
of the silence and throws like a right hook, and you kind of dodge out of the way. And for a split second, you're like, "Oh shit, that was kind of impressive." Just as a second left hook fucking catches you in the jaw, and it deals 6 points of damage and then 6 points of cold damage, so 12 points of damage total. And it lifts you an inch off the ground or so as he takes the right hand again and clubs you over the skull back into the ground for another 7 points of damage following.
Ouch. Okay.
Yikes, dude.
Your bell is fucking rung, and every time he hits you, there's this like ice cold impact feeling where right before he touches your skin, there's like a wall of ice that forms on his gloves, and he just fucking hits it.
Technically, I still did more damage to him than he did to me that turn, so fuck
Yeah,
him.
that was a reaction too, which is
Yeah, he
good.
got fucked on. I mean, there's
okay.
nothing I can do, right? I just am like, I'm
Okay.
sitting here taking that shit.
He's going to bonus action surge.
Sick. I'm gonna die.
A 17.
He is trying to kill you.
A 17 and a 19.
Yeah, man. Knock yourself out, dude.
Yeah.
He kind of like clicks the gauntlets together, and he just once again right into the chest with a right hook, and then right into the abdomen, like right underneath the sternum with a left, dealing
I
a total of
hellish
20
rebuke?
points of damage.
Can I Hellish Rebuke again?
No,
You already used
because
your
you only have
reaction.
one reaction.
Alright. Okay.
9 of those points of damage are cold.
Okay.
God damn.
And he just looks down at you and says, "Where'd the rest of your fucking group go?" And just sits there, kind of imposing figure looking over you. Onsis, it is your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna use every bit of my movement. I think it maxes out to be right behind him.
Well, that's awfully convenient. How many feet of movement do you have?
40 feet.
Nice, good counting.
Yes.
Good math.
Okay,
Thanks for
and then
being
after
honest. I
seeing
appreciate it.
So, after seeing Asher take the brunt of pretty much everything so far, yeah, I'm sprinting through the silence, so I'm gonna sneak attack. But I literally like an Olympic fucking sprinter, like hurtle over that table, just whoosh, in one sweep, boom. Behind him, I'm going to sneak attack with my my needle. I'm going to find, like, through my training, I'm going to try and just go for a very opportunistic approach as far as like trying to find a kink in his armor, or try to go for his vitals, his spine, etc. And so I will do to hit.
Yeah, you automatically get it here.
Oh, okay, because it's sneak attack.
Flanking. Well, so no, you still have to roll the hit. It's just like it's like automatic advantage because you're flanking. So.
Okay, cool. So that'll be a 21 to hit.
Okay, it hits.
Okay.
1d6 plus 5. Let's go. So 13 plus. So it'll be 17 points of damage. Sneak attack.
Okay. Okay. You kind of like slide it right underneath the like breastplate meeting the like waist section, and kind of like go right in between up into his like back, and you swear to God you just barely miss the spinal cord, as he kind of like pushes you back away from him, and he turns around, and as he like throws you back into the silence, what you would hear him say is just, well, fuck, and he kind of like gets ready to like hit you, or like get ready to like withdraw his weapons or something like that.
Okay. And with my bonus action,
yes,
I will use a key point, my final key point, to stunning strike. So I'll kind of like drop back and brace, and then I'm going for kind of like a bicycle kick a little bit in soccer, but I'm going to try and just like do a little flip and try to kick him in the fucking chin.
Okay.
And so when you hit a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the next turn. So he needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw higher than 15.
Roll a 1 again, real quick.
He
Real
rolled
quick.
a 4, so he
Let's go!
does not. He doesn't. Yeah, no, he fails.
Okay, so he's going to be stunned until next turn.
He is going to blow one of his legendary resistances to avoid.
Fuck!
This is some bullshit. How many he got?
You are not sure how many he has, however, he
You
is down
bitch.
1 at the least.
You motherfucker.
You see, for just a second, he locks up, and then as he like almost crystallizes for a second, he pushes his right arm further back and clasps onto the greatsword on his back, and is getting ready to pull out the big motherfucker on his back.
Well, I can literally do nothing else, so I'm stuck there.
Okay, Arthur, your
I have
turn.
no movement, no nothing.
All right, I'm gonna spend a moxie point so I can get 60 feet of movement, and I'm gonna see if I can. How much does it take to get up to him? Because I can also jump pretty far, so I want to just, if there's any obstacles in the way, I just want to jump over it.
You can get there in 55 feet of movement, so.
That's. That doesn't let me do what I'd like to do.
50 feet of movement, sorry.
Oh,
That was on
50
me,
feet?
guys.
Yeah,
50.
he ran so far
Yeah,
away.
no, yeah, I'll take that. I'll do that.
I didn't expect him to be able to fucking haul ass over the table to the other side
Bro,
of the
he
room.
flew over to that bitch, bro.
All
You
right,
were
and I'd like to use my action to try to grapple him, or actually,
Okay.
I'd like to attack and then make one of them a grapple. I think that's
Okay,
how.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the roll attack then.
Okay, so I'll do my first one. Is it at advantage or?
Yeah, you're flanking, so.
Okay. So this attack with the axe is gonna be 24.
Okay, that hits.
And finally rolled good on damage with this thing. That is 14 slashing. And I would like to make him make the. It doesn't take an action or anything, right? To get him to force him to the Constitution saving throw for the bleed.
No, yeah, I got you. Natural 20. He succeeds.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? It's good he didn't roll that for an attack. All right, then
That's
I'm going to
true.
use my other attack that I have to grapple him or attempt to
Okay.
grapple.
Yes. Contested athletics.
Yes, please, Arthur. What's that? 22.
Okay, you beat him. He rolled a 14.
All right, and then I'd like to use, well, since I have 5 feet of movement now, to pull him 5 feet back into the silence and get him out of, essentially get Asher out of his attack range.
Yes, I understand what you mean. He is grappled right in front of you and just inside the silence right now.
All right, and then I'd also like to use my bonus action. No, I use my bonus action to dash. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. Kevrick, you're up, buddy. Or sorry, no.
It's Dawn, I
Dawn,
think, right?
my bad. Yeah, Dawn, you're up.
No way, it's Kev.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I
Okay.
straight up read the wrong one, so.
Fuck it. So this dude's grappled by Arthur right now. Is his hand clasped around his sword like mad tight, or is it like there?
Oh yeah, he's trying to draw the sword out. He's like hand on sword, and like Arthur has him like underneath the arm right now, like trying to like pull him away from like being able to pull it out right now.
Okay. Well,
No diddy.
let me try.
Question.
Ooh.
Just real quick, not to cut you off. Whatever he's grappled out of my range, do I get opportunity of attack or no?
No,
No.
forced movement does not count. Yeah.
Yeah, the creation, it's willing movements.
Gotcha. Sorry,
Mm.
go ahead.
Could you imagine the shenanigans you could get up to if you drag someone through everyone's reach?
That'd be so fucking fine.
It's like, all right, take turns, everybody.
Okay. I was gonna try to like jump on this motherfucker or climb up on him and like stop him from getting his sword. I was gonna try to disarm him pretty much.
Okay.
Wait, okay, I have a suggestion. Can you cast catapult on his sword?
Through his heart.
Like, if you cast catapult on his sword, you could launch it. If you don't target him, you could launch it just out of its sheath, maybe. Actually, wait, no. I think it specifically says nothing that's worn or carried. So
Oh.
never
Let me
mind.
make sure. Let me make sure. Let's
You just fucking pull it through his body, just from his back. Just
He just starts catapulting people's shoes into the air so they fucking take fall damage.
damn.
Plus, okay, wait. It isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah.
But I was tripping because, well, like you can't do that because it's 1 to 5 pounds. One object.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
like
If you upcast it, I think you can do heavier objects, right? Yeah, if you upcast it, you can do heavier objects, but it's being worn by him, so you can't.
Yeah, it takes away. But I was still gonna try to like pry his grip from his sword to disarm him and like fall away from him with his weapon. Like if I can make that happen.
So just like physically, you're gonna do it yourself.
Yes, I would be the one trying to do that. Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a strength check. You will have advantage because he's already restrained. You're gonna basically be contesting him, but you have advantage. And
Okay.
I will say
Okay.
he also will have disadvantage.
Okay. Strength check.
That means you have a chance because of this.
It's all on me. Not 20. Not 20.
What's the total though?
The total, it's 21, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't get a nat 20. It was close though. You pull his hand away from the sword. I'll say you like kind of fucking shimmy your way up on top of him, and you pull the blade out. It is too big for you to wield, but you can like pull it out of the scabbard, and you have it just like in your hands now.
We're
Perfect,
treating this
that's
guy like
perfect, that's
Thanos right now.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
I'm imagining it's so heavy he gets out of the sheath and just like fucking falls to the ground.
That's what I was
essentially
thinking. That's what I was
happens.
thinking. That's literally what I was
essentially
thinking.
what happens.
Okay.
But yeah, that is your action. I'll say you could probably move it like half of your movement if you wanted to.
Well, let me check one more thing.
I will say
Vaughn,
those
you're-
could still be hidden, so
Vaughn, you're good at this. Is shocking grass? Can I use that as a?
Does
What's
it
it
say it's a
called?
bonus action or is it an action?
I'm trying to check right now.
I think it's an action.
I think it is as well.
Yeah, it's one action.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then, I think. Do you want to back
You
up
say, like,
with
one-
the sword a little bit?
You
or
say like 1 foot of movement? You said 1 foot? Or like how many feet?
You have half of your movement to be able to move, so you can move.
Oh, dude, I'm getting the fuck out of there, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
he can still hit you.
What's half your movement?
Half my movement is
How much did you use to get there? Because you have half of that.
13. It's 13, 12. You know, like I have 25. 20.
You get
25
back
movement.
here with the sword. You have the sword though. Okay.
So,
Kevrick, you're up.
all right. I'm
Kev
just,
D's.
Well,
I'm
I
just
think he
walking
doesn't he
by
still get an
myself.
opportunity attack.
If he's being
No
grappled, does he
fucking
get an
way.
opportunity attack?
Yeah, he's in your fucking glass.
I'm just I think being grappled only means you have 0 movement speed.
Opportunity attack
So he would
on him. I don't think he can.
I mean, I think he gets one on Dawn, right?
I think.
nah, bro,
It's
you
win.
have his arm.
Nah, big dog, you have him clapped.
Listen, if I'm keeping him honest, I have to keep us honest, okay?
I'm pretty sure that he's still allowed to make it, but I do think it is at disadvantage, isn't it?
He has to like walk
I
to
think
me.
it's at
huh?
disadvantage if he's prone or something, but I don't know.
Is
the
he in
specifics
melee
of that one.
range?
Alright.
Is he in melee range like that?
If you climbed on him to
Yeah.
grab his sword, yeah, that's melee
Yeah.
range.
But I walked away.
Exactly, you walked out of his melee range.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I see your point. My fault.
Dawn does a 19 hit.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a
Yeah,
yes.
dude,
I'll
it
give
hits,
it a
bro.
yes.
Yeah, bro, it hits, bro.
Sad.
Yeah, you
He
did
does 11 points of damage, 6 of which is cold.
Oh, he's
He
fine.
gave
He's
you a
fine.
haymaker to go.
I eat
Okay.
that. That's
Kevrick.
breakfast. That's dinner.
All right, I'm a bonus action dash, or not bonus action. I'm an action dash. Just
Okay.
walk me over there.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can get there if you use all of it, but.
That's it.
Alright, brother. I respect it. Alright, motherfuckers.
This is where it gets dangerous.
Asher Winthrop.
Yes, sir.
He's grappled here in front of you. And it's your turn.
So I have a question before I make a decision here. If
Okay.
I am under the effects of a spell and I run into a silence bubble, does that spell go away even if it was cast outside of the bubble?
No, the silence only means that you can't satisfy the verbal components of a spell, which makes it fail.
Okay. So I have 3 options here, and I kind of want some help from the table to decide what I should do. So the
Understood.
first 2 are safe options. I either can cure wounds myself. I'm at 4 health, so I either can cure
Okay.
wounds myself
Gotcha.
for a D8 plus 5, which is my spellcasting modifier, and then I can run into the silence bubble. And at that point, I can't go invisible at all. The second safe option is I stay at 4 health, I cast invisibility, run into the silence, and I'm chill for a little bit, but I stay at 4 health. The third option is if we think he's low enough health to where he's constrained by you, and I just slice the fuck out of this dude with the sword and then try and run away.
I'm gonna be honest, I think if you get within melee range of him, he's gonna end you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just back
Damn.
up and either Eldritch Blast him, or if you cure wounds yourself, it's not going to give you enough health. He's probably still going to one-shot you.
You also have a
That is
superior
facts.
healing potion
Unless
that
you can
just
get-
got.
I think you should just try getting around him so that if he tries to chase you again, he's at least still in
He
the
has to go
silence.
through us.
Wait, I can use a healing potion as a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
And can I use my bonus action first?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use that. So that's 4d4.
Okay.
That's delicious. That's amazing.
Plus
Yeah, that's a nice
4.
little drink.
So
Full pot?
4d4 plus 4
Is that lean?
that's 12 healing, so I'm at 16 health. And then because I'm a stubborn piece of shit, I'm going to fucking attack him. Actually, I'm outside of the range right now. Ooh.
Fireball his ass.
No, because that'll hit them.
That hit everybody.
It would ignite this building, is what it would do.
How
This building
loud-
would go up, bro.
How loud is an Eldritch Blast? Do we think the people of this town are going to hear that?
It's loud.
Well, it will
It's
hit him
loud.
inside.
Guaranteed.
It's
It will hit him
loud,
inside of.
but it's not like a fucking massive explosion.
Well, is it loud on casting or impact? Because if it's
So,
impact,
I'm pretty sure it's on impact, and he's in the silence, so I think it would be quiet.
yeah, so
Yeah,
it
be
wouldn't come
quiet.
out.
Yeah.
That's clutch.
Okay.
That's so
I'm
fun.
going to cast
Bang!
Eldritch Blast. It doesn't, so it's not going to hurt anyone, I don't think, because it's just force damage on
Oh
me.
yeah, no, you're fine.
Mhm.
Okay.
You said that like you're like, yeah, no, it's for sure.
Okay, so I have to roll to hit, right?
You actually get 2 beams at level 5. I'm pretty sure.
You do.
Oh, fuck.
Just a little
yeah,
bing
dude.
bing
Like,
double barrel
Eldritch Blast
shotgun.
is one of the, if not one of the, like, it's probably the best like damage cantrip you can get.
Totally.
Do I have to roll to hit twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do I get advantage or anything? 'Cause he's-
well,
No.
yeah, you do actually.
Oh,
Okay.
Because he's grappled.
He's
so-
grappled, flanked, sucked, fucked. It doesn't really matter. It's fucking.
Okay. So the first one's the first one.
Hey. To be fair, he asked where the rest of us were at, okay?
Yeah.
And we let him know.
We sold out like a motherfucker.
Oh no,
we sold out.
no, you guys put him in a pack for sure. We'll see
Okay,
what
so
goes.
the,
We'll
the
see what
first
goes.
one
up.
is a 26 to hit, and the second one is a 24 to hit.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Okay, the first one does
This nigga cheating.
10 damage, 5 of which is force, and the other one I rolled is fucking max damage for 15. So that's 25 total damage.
Okay.
Oh
and
my.
then I'm skirting the fuck away into that silence bubble. I'm going like almost to the door.
Okay.
Actually, put me in front of the door. Or actually, can I get that far? 5, 10, 15, 20.
The door is open though. Just let you know. Just so no
I
one
was
sees
talking
you.
about the front door that's locked.
Gotcha. My bad.
You're good. 5, 10, 15. That's probably good right there. Yeah. Well, they're so
Alright.
cool. Alright,
Yeah.
we're cool.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action. He's going to rapid strikes.
God damn.
A 21 and a 17 on you, Ansis.
21 and a 17 on me.
Yeah.
Only one of those hits.
Okay. Yeah, the other one was so low I didn't even say it. So.
Okay.
That's 8 points of damage, 4 points of which is cold. And then he's
Okay.
going to use his turn to try and break out of this grapple.
All right.
Contested. 23.
I got a 25.
Fuck.
Oh my
God damn.
goodness.
What the?
I knew I knew I should have taken expertise in athletics. I knew it would.
We need that, baby. We need
Okay,
that.
bonus action. He's gonna fucking heal himself up a little bit.
Heal. The
He's a-
fuck?
I think he's a fighter, so he's got second wind.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Fucking math. 30. Okay.
30?
No.
This motherfucker said, "Bro, I'm better than I started." What the
Something
fuck?
like that. Okay. You see that he kind of like takes a deep breath in, and it kind of just like fills his chest, and like kind of puffs up his chest a little bit. Feels a little bit better right after he does it. And then as soon as the rage returns to his eyes, he's fucking he's a very intimidating figure, not necessarily because he's massive and muscular, but because he's so like wiry and spider-like, yet also just like large at the same time. Like he wields that sword with one hand, even though he's got like these really like long, like stringy arms. It's a really unique build, and it is very frightening this close up. He stands easily a foot over you, Arthur. He's a tall man.
Mm.
We're gonna Wimby build.
For real.
Not Wimby. Oh shit.
Ansis, you're up.
Alrighty.
All right.
Let me see. Am I flanking him? Do I have any advantages just
yeah,
off
you'll
of the
have
rip?
advantage. You'll flank. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna attack with the needle again. Just going straight in for it. Same deal as last time, pretty much. That will be a motherfucking 16 to hit.
Misses.
Fuck. Okay.
Pretty sure if you wanted to, you could try bonus action stunning strike again. So.
I can't because I need a key point.
Ooh, are you out of those?
I'm out of those.
You're so cheeky. Ooh, you had a key point too.
Stop revealing information to the DM. He's
What's your HP looking like?
I did tell you mine. That's kind of fucked.
That's kind of fucked.
I was asking the table.
Well, that's fine. I can use another. I'm just going to use my bonus action to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to use my bonus action to attack again.
Okay.
That's a 17 this time to hit.
Misses again.
Motherfucking bitch ass. Okay. Well,
You
that's
see, like,
that's
both
all
of
I
these
got.
Strikes like hit onto his armor, and his armor, just like where the gaps are, like small little ice shards kind of like grow and deflect the blows away.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's
Arthur.
it. I'm just chilling. The only thing I can do though. Wait a minute. I will I'll use my movement just to back up onto the table. I'm actually gonna stand up on the table.
Okay. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine.
A 16.
That'll
Misses,
miss.
I think. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Arthur, your turn then.
All right. I'm assuming I can't use my axe while I'm grappling him, huh?
No.
Okay. I'll use the knuckles instead. I'll try to position myself where I'm still flanking. He's going to, with his free hand, reach into his coat, pull out his brass knuckles that Dawn enchanted,
Yeah.
and he's just going to start punching at his liver.
Okay.
He is just going to start laying into that.
Yeah, I fuck with it.
Okay, so that's a 25 to hit for the first one.
Okay, that definitely fucking hits. Yeah.
The second one's like a 14.
Misses.
The third one, wow, these are some bad rolls. Okay, one of them was a 5 and a 5. This one was a 9 and a 1. So that's 18 to hit for the
18 just misses.
Oh,
18's his AC.
all right. And I rolled a 1 on my damage. Great, love this. That's 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And
Ian's like, Don, that's crazy, mom.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
and
damn.
I'll use 15 feet of
bomb.
movement to drag him further back into the silence.
I'll say you can get him like right to this corner.
All
if
right,
you wanted
and
to
that's
do
my
that.
turn. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. Dawn, your turn.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna drop his sword right where I'm at right now.
Okay.
So it's just fucking sitting there. And then I'm gonna rush him and then try to see if I can I'm gonna be climbing on this big ass motherfucker again. And I'm gonna see if I can like kinda get on him and get a stab at his neck with like a dagger.
Okay, you want to climb on top of the table too with Ansys?
Don, why aren't you just shooting this guy, bruh? What? Don't get in his melee range, dog.
He's making a point.
Stick to the plan. Use your fucking gun.
Dude's trying to fucking
Don't
get
be a
in this
hero.
melee. Dude's mollywopping, bro.
He's trying to scrap, dude.
He's going low gremlin mode over here, man.
Look, bro, we gotta see what we can do. We gotta see what we want.
Actually, his
Alright,
sword isn't
alright,
war
alright,
anymore, so
alright.
couldn't you catapult his sword if you like upcast it?
I think it weighs
I'm
too much.
assuming Yo, can I reach? Like, how much would you say it weighs, bro? Like, we talking
It
50
weighs
pounds?
a solid 50 pounds.
Damn.
That doesn't
Motherfuckers
surprise
swinging
me
that
at
shit
all.
like
It
fucking
is.
lead.
It is an
Jesus.
ungodly, like poorly balanced sword. Now that you're like looking at it here, this great sword is a wicked looking like berserk blade almost. It like looks impractical, and it's like shaped like a meat cleaver. It's like half of it, and then the other half kind of like comes inwards like a scythe almost, or not like a scythe, but like one of those like harvesting sickles. And then like towards the bottom of it, it's like a flat edge again, and it's like this really dark metal, and it's like kind of bulky and like it looks really impractical.
That shit is terrible. Jesus. Ugh.
Wait.
You know,
Is this the
Gotta-
executioner sword from Naruto?
No.
that'd be fucking rad, but okay, I hear you. Nah, Gang is right. Gang is definitely right.
Just frog him.
Yeah, I was about to say dropping frog. I think I can do that is that a bonus action since it's already
so.
made?
Is there a verbal component to that spell?
It's not a
No
spell, it's just a
verbal.
feature.
Oh,
it's
nice.
It's a thing that does something, you know. And
Fucking hit him, man.
fuck it. I'm hitting them, bro.
I think I have to roll the dex, right? But he's grappled.
That is correct.
Well, actually, I think only restrained does that. Grappled, I don't think makes you have any disadvantages.
Okay,
Can
gotcha.
y'all confirm that?
Okay, 23 on dex. So he'll succeed, he'll take half.
Shit, I ain't tripping. The fuck. Motherfucker still get smacked at the end of the day.
So he's still gonna get smacked.
Let me double check. I'll look it up. Because I'm pretty
You
sure
go
being
for it.
grappled doesn't really...
9 damage.
Okay. 9 damage. Mythalos looks pretty hurt. He's not anywhere near like death's door, but he's not feeling great. That's for sure. You see like the scrapes and bruises kind of appearing on his face and everything like that. He looks worried, to say the least. Kevrick, your turn. Don, do you
I,
want
like,
to move
get
or
it-
anything like that?
No, I'm good where I'm at right now.
Okay. Yeah, Kev.
All right. Put me within 10 feet of this dude, and I want to be like flanking him if possible.
Yeah, you'll get flanking here.
Let's go. All right, I'm gonna attack this fool twice.
Yep.
Bro, they're gonna think that we're just turning on and off the lights in
Alright,
here with the smites.
First is 25.
25 hits.
Ah, damn. Second's 12.
Thank fucking
Alright.
God, boys.
All right. Roll damage on the one.
I feel like Arthur's just getting covered in the blood that happens from these attacks as he's just standing right next to it.
Ding, ding, ding. Let me find my 8 dice. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, that was the wrong one. The fuck? Second.
Damn it. It's so suspenseful.
I know. I might have lost the 8 dice. I might have to look one up real quick. The fuck? Where'd that die go?
Is that Daigo? Is that Daigo?
Daigo Umahara.
Damn, 17? That's it?
Okay.
Google fuck me. Oh wait, sorry, 1 second.
17. Damage?
Yeah, total.
Oh.
1 second. Sorry, that was only 2 die. Let me roll a third one.
There we go.
Motherfucker, damn!
See, not all of us
Okay.
are like small and fragile, dog. We be hidden.
These strays are getting
Damn.
fucking out of pocket, bruh.
I know.
19 damage. The last one was bad too.
Okay. Okay. He definitely takes the fucking hit though. That hurt. That hurt.
There's
that
8 said. Okay.
hurts. For sure. 19's not small. Okay, Kevrick, you have anything else you would like to do?
Nah.
All right. Asher, Yeah, actually, he's gonna legendary action at the very top of this round.
Fuck me, dude.
I need to roll
Yeah.
to see how many of these
I
I
didn't want
get.
to killing blow anyways.
Okay.
Actually, can I go
my
up Elith? Can I
What's up?
put Elith Tail over by Asher?
Yeah.
Womp.
Okay. Mythallus looks a little exhausted, to say the least. He doesn't seem to be like as fervent with the amount of like actions he has right now. However, he's gonna try and break out of this grapple. Contested athletics here.
Come on, Arthur. Come on. Come on.
I want you to say it first.
I got a natural 1.
Oh, that's
So
much.
if we're going for totals, it's a 12.
Okay. My total's 19. I roll a 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
My
so
Mythallus breaks free at the top of the turn. However, it is now Asher's turn.
Big shitter.
good.
Well, I feel like the best course of action is to not let him get that sword. So,
Yeah, he's gonna go straight for Dawn, I think.
Don't do it.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a little creative here, and I'm gonna have to try to explain how I'm doing this. I'm going to move to the sword, and I can pick it up. I can't like swing it in combat, but I can move this thing pretty easily. I would assume it's 50 pounds.
You could definitely move it.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to pick up the sword, and I'm gonna like on the ground, right? Like if this is the ground and this is the sword, I'm gonna jam this motherfucker into the wall right next to one of those beds. And I'm going. Does this sword have like a cross hilt on it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I'm gonna jam this sword as like point first into the wall, but like next to the bed, and I'm gonna put the immovable rod kind of at a diagonal slope from the ground, like covering the sword so that he can't get it out up or straight across or out to the side, and that sword is stuck against that wall.
Okay.
Unless he were to move the bed and slide it to the left, underneath the bed, or move the entire fucking thing.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I think you just do it.
Is that gonna cause any noise or anything like that?
I think you
Well,
just
I don't-
do that. I don't think there's a check for this, but I think it takes your action for sure.
That's fine. What I will do then is I don't know. Is charm person on myself an action?
Why?
What?
How can you charm
Or
yourself?
not
Let him
charm
cook.
person, not
Let him
charm
cook.
person. Cure wounds.
him cook.
cure wounds.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't say let him go.
Well, you
I didn't know, bro.
cast a
You gotta give him a
spell.
chance.
If it's a bonus action, you can use it as a bonus action.
I just it's not
Sure.
it's from a feat, so I don't have it.
If it says it lets you cast Cure Wounds, then it'll go off of this Cure Wounds spell.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that it's a bonus action, so... It's just you can't cast 2 spells in one turn, so you didn't cast a spell, so you can cast Cure Wounds still.
I don't want to cheat. Let me double check.
I don't want to cheat.
Does the feat say it lets you cast Cure Wounds? Because if that's the case, then it has to be as an action. Because I think Cure Wounds is an action.
Cure Wounds is an action.
Okay, that's like
Heard.
weird, but it makes sense.
It's weird, but it-
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go very
Yeah.
far away. I'm gonna return back to a little bit closer to the front door this time. Yeah,
yeah.
or as far as I can go. Yeah.
Yeah, we're calling
That's
it
good.
there, it seems like. Yeah. okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. Alrighty. Mythallus, free of his grapple, does not love the situation he's in. Okay.
I don't
like this.
He is going to sprint out of your. He's going to sprint through your melee and away from yours, Kevrick. So, do you have Sentinel, Kevrick?
I feel like you do.
No, I have Polearm Master.
Okay.
But I do get to hit him, right? Because he was left my melee range.
Yes. So both of you guys get an attack of opportunity on him.
Make this shit worth it because he's about to blow this operation up. He's going out that door and calling for backup.
Trap his ass.
That's what I'm gathering from Ian counting the grid outside on the deck.
And this won't be at advantage, right?
No, it will. Actually, I mean, technically, it would still be flanking. While I think with advantage is fine. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Dang, I looked it up trying to see if I could replace my opportunity attack with a grapple check, but I think I specifically have to make an attack action. Is there really nothing I can do?
I mean, shit, you could try and grab his ass again, and then one of us can try to grab his legs or some shit.
Like, I don't think I can do it as an opportunity unless I get special treatment. So...
Cut his leg.
All right, my attack's gonna hit. Do I upcast Smite again and just pray I take this motherfucker out?
I guess.
Yeah, I think.
Go for it, bro.
All
Do
right.
it!
Ah! Oh, not great.
I got a 28 to hit.
28 definitely hits.
That shit bops the fuck out of his ass, huh?
I got 13 bludgeoning.
I did 23 damage.
23 and what, Arthur?
13.
Okay, 36 is pretty good for 2 attacks of opportunities.
Kill this motherfucker.
He is not dead. He does not look super well though.
Did he also run past Ansys's area of attack, or is he too far?
Seems like he
No,
would have.
Ansys was on top of the table, and he has to go through your space, Arthur. So he would have to leave Ansys's first. So yeah, Ansys, you also get one.
So just roll to hit.
This is insane.
With advantage.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
And then do I just roll normal damage, my damage
Yeah.
modifier?
I mean, technically you get sneak attack because you have advantage on this strike. So.
Ooh. Here it comes, boys.
Here it comes.
This music is hard.
Oh, it does go crazy, huh?
12 points of damage.
Okay, he is hanging in.
No.
But it does not look like he is longed for this world. However, he escapes
Damn.
onto the deck,
Got a one-liner.
and then leaps an additional 20 feet.
If he calls for help, I'm putting this bitch on fire, just so we're all aware.
Set it off, bro. We gotta get active.
Those of you,
Oh,
I
Dios
don't
mío.
Gonna call the
know-
turtle.
I don't know if you guys
Or the
can hear things
frog.
from outside of the silence spell. If you are inside the silence
You
spell,
can't. You don't. I don't think
Then-
Asher's in it though.
No, Asher's barely in it, I think. Because it's like the lamp.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. He's just on the edge of it. Yeah, so he's just inside of it.
I'm doing like the stimulation thing that the little kids do. I'm just like moving in and out of this.
Actually, let me do a little.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you really don't.
You can just chill if you wanted to.
have
Hey, you
Asher,
changed the
actually,
music?
the last time you faced my phallus comes into your memories, and you remember the extent you went to save your companions from this man the last time. And as well as everything is gone, as he runs out onto the deck, you feel kind of this, your heart beating from the adrenaline of the fight, and like you're sweating. You haven't quite thought of where his companion is.
No, not the damn frog.
All of you feel this like slight rumble on the wood underneath your feet. Dust kind of falls from the rafters above you guys.
Fuck.
There is a growing sense of panic that you haven't felt since you were running in a swamp away from this creature the first time. Asher, you catch just the slightest glimpse of him kind of crawling past the window. And then a familiar fog fills the room in front of you guys.
What the fuck?
All of you make a Constitution saving throw for me.
I gotta get beefed. You said saving throw, huh?
Yeah.
I got a natural 20 for a 26.
I got a 20, dirty 20.
Okay. If you rolled a 18 or higher, an 18 or higher, you take 5 points of poison damage.
Damn.
If you failed, you take 11.
Okay.
And you are hit with the poison condition if you failed as well.
What does
Okay.
that do?
Poison condition.
I think you have a disadvantage on attack rolls and saving. I don't know if it's saving throws too.
At least it's
A
not
poison
damage.
creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
That's what it is. Fuck.
And this section of the walls, for lack of a better term, disappear as they are shoved in by a large frog that, Dawn, you have not seen before. Yet,
Yeah.
the battlefield has changed now, as there is a massive frog-like beast in front of you. Let's see what's a good token here to use. I wanted to make one, and I tried to this last week, and it didn't have a good model, so we're gonna improvise here. Let's go here. There's a centaur, I thought, but fucking
Bottom
maybe
left.
not. You know what? That's good enough size, sure. And my thallus stands atop the back of it. My thallus kind of just laughs in this moment. However, none of you guys can hear him as he is outside of the silence spell. But you guys see the kind of like crooked teeth and grin kind of come through as he sits atop this beast. And he just for the moment awaits. Asher, it'd be your turn. Or
Snipe his
sorry, I
ass.
think it would be Ansys' turn, actually. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, are we at the top of the round?
Yeah. that's
Brandon,
that,
can you dispel silence?
Yeah, you can drop a spell whenever you want.
I would just probably dispel it now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that, especially if you guys need to use your spells and shit at range. So, yeah, I'd like to imagine that, like, as he's laughing, I'll kind of recede that spell, and kind of just like a high pass filter on like a song or something. The laughter kind of just like, like comes back into frequency.
Yeah.
For everybody around me. But yeah, I would like to stay at range as well. I think I'm gonna just brace myself up here, and will I be attacking with disadvantage on a ranged attack because he's a little bit higher,
So
or am I
he
on the
has-
table so I'm elevated?
He has 3/4 cover unless you are behind him on this beast.
That's some bullshit. Okay. All right. Okay, so hear me out. So I'd like to imagine that this hole he's created in the wall kind of goes up to the ceiling, correct?
Yes.
So if I were to be inverted upside down from the ceiling, would I technically be above him to kind of
I like
shoot
it.
down?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so what I'd like to do then is go straight forward right by that other table that's right by the edge, and I'm gonna go basically up onto what would be the roof, and I will invertedly, if I can as well, I think I'm going to dip that dart I'm about to shoot in my serpent venom,
Okay.
applying a poison to this dart.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll roll for attack. I'm just gonna try and shoot for hopefully a spot in his fucking armor that's exposed or whatever. So would it be with advantage because I have high ground?
No, not in this instance. No.
Motherfucker. Okay. Well, cool. I'll roll to hit here. That is not good. That is a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Okay. Then I guess can I make some sort of check to see if I can basically mount the top of the frog with him? Like I'd like to
I would
attack
say
him.
Just make a like athletics check or an acrobatics check to kind of like finesse your way onto the frog with him.
So I'm proficient in athletics.
Okay. Yeah.
Does that give me anything?
Yeah, it adds your proficiency modifier to it.
Okay, heard. That'll be a 16 on the athletics check.
Okay, yeah, you absolutely can like kind of flip your way onto the front of the frog, and you are like face to face with Mythalis right now. And Mythalis is kind of like one hand on the reins and like one hand like rearing up to like defend himself with.
Alright.
I should ask above table, are we killing this guy?
Let's try to knock him out. But actually, it's gonna get real chaotic. Let's just kill him.
Okay.
Because, I mean,
I'm
once we
gonna-
knock him out, we have to deal with the frog. So.
I'm gonna kill him, and if it knocks him out,
I got
sure.
something for this frog.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Montes, I would try and stay like a little bit away from the frog. End your turn.
So my idea is hopefully if I'm on its back, its like only ability is like to like throw me off, right?
How much health do you have?
It
right
would
now?
try. Yeah,
I'm
it's gonna
doing
try to
alright.
bump you off. It's gonna probably try and remove you, but
My pre-warning: do not hurt the frog after my turn.
Okay.
Onsis, is that your turn?
Well, yeah, I mean, I get another attack,
Okay.
so... Do I get 2 attacks passively at level 5?
Yeah, he gets an action attack.
Damn, I have not been doing that this whole fight.
Oh my goodness.
That sucks so bad. Well, can I reverse back to where I was on the fucking ceiling and do another ranged attack?
I will say you can make the for this round of attacks. Yeah, absolutely. Just go ahead and roll that second attack.
Fuck me, dude. I'm so pissed. Yeah, it says right here, attacks per action too. Sorry, boys. Well, cool. I'm gonna same deal. Fucking try and shoot in my dart, I guess. That'll be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Now, how does the tincture work with like the poison? Did I dip it again, or?
Well, I will say that it will just last for both of these attacks. Yeah. So I go ahead and add that to it to this as well.
Okay. So, it'll be. 12 points of damage
Okay.
with all of the poison and everything. I'm
Alright.
going for his fucking neck, dude. I'm trying to.
He looks
his
very,
fucking-
very, 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 very beat up. He is just dripping blood from like all these cuts, and there's bruises forming on his like the side of his face. You guys jumped the fuck out of this dude. Yeah. Okay. Arthur, I
I'll
think
use
you're
whatever movement. I'll use whatever movement I have to, still inverted on the ceiling, move back towards the group.
Okay, so you didn't mount the frog.
No, I mean, if it's possible, gameplay wise, I would like to not do that, knowing I had 2 attacks, just for this round. Since the trade-off is me attacking 3 times, or 3 turns, and not using 3 attacks
Yeah,
in
I get
the
you.
end. So
Yeah, you're all good. Arthur, you're up.
And Arthur used the table as a jumping pad to try to jump onto the back of the frog to hit him.
Fuck yeah, I like it. Make an athletics check.
All right,
Go get his ass.
please, Arthur.
We'll
please,
say
I'm
we'll
begging
say DC 19 to get right on top of him. DC 16 to just like get on top of the frog.
you. I got 15.
Okay, you will be on top of the frog. You will just basically need to use like the rest of your movement to scale the thing. Just
Alright.
requires a little bit more.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
And I'll use the axe to just try to hit him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Get his ass, G.
Wow, I rolled 2 6s for they both miss.
Okay.
Damn.
And I'll try to hit him with an unarmed strike too, I guess.
Go
I'm
ahead.
having flashbacks to last frog fight.
Bro, this guy's fucked.
That's 22 to hit.
22
Get his
hits.
ass. Beat him up. Beat
Sorry,
him
it's
up.
21.
21 still hits.
Okay. That's 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm gonna spend a moxie. I'm gonna spend a moxie point to try to hit him again.
Okay, go ahead.
Beat his
Oh my-
ass, G. Go get
Oh,
him.
no, I missed. I rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I was really hoping Ansys would be there so I could get advantage.
Okay. At the end of this turn, the frog legendary actions will use swallow.
Us.
Okay. Oh wait, no. This is roll a dexterity saving throw. Arthur.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
You're not very dexterous. my
Okay,
boy.
wait, but I rolled pretty good. If it's a dex save, that's 19.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You save. You only take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
As this massive frog tongue essentially comes out and punches you in the jaw, but doesn't quite make purchase with you to be able to like pull you back in.
Okay.
That would have been bad.
Okay. Damn. Dawn. Your
Okay.
turn.
Say less. You said he has 3/4 cover.
Yes.
That's fucking terrible.
Yeah,
I'm still
don't
shooting my
even
shot.
try unless you can get rid of that. Because I think that means he has +5 to his AC.
Yes, it does.
damn.
God damn. All right. How the
But if you-
fuck could I?
If you
Can I get, like-
catapult, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that just doesn't matter because that's what I was gonna do in the first place.
Because I don't think you get any advantages in 3/4
a-
cover from saving throws, so
You don't, yeah. So it would still just be a dexterity saving throw.
as long as you can see him, you can just cast catapult.
Okay, I can't remember if I have. I'm pretty sure I have 2nd level spells. Yes. Yes. Because if I do, I was gonna cast 2nd level catapult. Vaughn, if you could help me figure that out, right?
It's just a dex save on his part. If you upcast it, the object can weigh more, and you also get, I think, 1 extra damage die.
Okay, yeah, I do. So 2nd level catapult. I was gonna try to catapult that lantern that was in the middle of the table that Ansys is on, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm on the ceiling
And-
technically, but yeah.
My fault. But
But that is
shoot
where my
that
character
lantern at him.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and catapult it. I will. What's the DC?
What is my DC? It's 16.
He will take full damage.
I love that so much.
So it's 4d8. Yeesh.
Yeesh, indeed.
Yeesh.
$22 damage.
Good God.
22.
Good
Yeah.
God.
God damn. Okay.
Good God.
Pythalis is hanging on by a thread. right
how
now.
is he still alive?
Dude, yeah.
Bro, if I shot the lantern at him, did it break? Hence fire damage.
I don't think that's enough to burn.
Come on, bro. Like 3,
So-
it's a literal burning lantern.
Let me clarify. None of these are like oil lanterns. They all have these like small white beads of light in them.
Mm.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Oh,
Touche.
he'll be set ablaze here shortly, brother.
We set up
Don't fret.
Don, is that your turn?
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Legendary action by this fucking frog. Another dexterity saving throw for me, Arthur.
Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna get another good one.
Hit this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, I got a natural one.
Oh.
Oh,
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are swallowed inside of the frog.
No!
dude, this is so
This is
fucked.
worst case scenario.
At the top of your turn, you will be taking 1d6 acid damage while you will remain inside the frog as well.
All right.
Okay. Kevrick, it is your turn.
I'm gonna use Abjure Enemy on that frog.
Okay.
And so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw 15.
Oh, he's got bad wisdom.
I remember this motherfucker. I remember him.
I rolled a 15. He has -1. So 14.
Let's go.
Let's
So
go.
You succeed.
Get fucked.
All right.
That's
So that,
crazy.
the frog can't move for a minute unless we damage it. Don't fucking hurt the frog.
I'm
we can
inside the
grab-
frog.
Fuck.
Yeah. Don't hurt the frog. We can get Vithalis. We can pull Arthur out because this frog can't move for a minute. It's like the rest of the combat. But I'm
That's
gonna walk up
perfect.
to the front of the frog with my movement, and I'm gonna send Elith Tell on the left side of him.
Okay.
Someone just kill my Thalos, please. This guy should have been dead 3 turns ago.
I've been trying to go get him, bro. I've been trying, bro.
Ian's like, he's been hanging on a thread for 6 rounds now.
Yeah, we about to jump
Next.
this, bro.
The next damage, you use it like he's probably like half health.
Yeah, that would be so funny. Because Ian just starts messing with us. Yeah, he's like,
Legendary
I-
actions. He heals for percentage of his damage. That percentage is 60%.
Oh, fuck.
he gets 50 HP back for every unslayed gelatinous cube.
Oh, God.
It's like my cubes give me power. Yeah.
This frog's locked up right now, baby. Let's go.
Kevrick, are you attacking?
No, I can't attack. I cast a spell.
Okay.
Damn. What about Elatel?
Oh wait, is this a bonus action? 1 second. We actually might be fucking cooking if this is a bonus action. Nope, it says as an action.
I was about to say that would be fucked up if that's a bonus action. Asher, it is your turn.
Okay, so if I can't hurt the frog, that changes my plan.
Can you throw out like a hyena behind this motherfucker?
Can do a lot of things here. You said he has 3/4 cover, so if I were to shoot an Eldritch Blast at him. I'm already at disadvantage with the poison effects. I would just be like a triple disadvantage.
It
Like
would be
you
disadvantage, and there's a +5 to his AC.
Yeah, you effectively, because like statistically, disadvantage is a -5. So technically, yeah, you have double disadvantage, yeah, or a -10 to hit.
Okay. What I'm gonna do then to help counteract this is I'm going to move to behind my Thallus.
Okay. How? There is Kevrick and an Elith Tell taking up the space that is passable
I can't get through.
I think you can move through allied spaces, can't you?
Can you?
I think it's you can't move through enemy spaces. I think you can't end your turn in allied space, I think is the thing.
I like when rules lawyers on our team.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just saying what the base rules are, but Ian can kind of just be like, yeah, I'm not doing that anytime he wants.
You can move through there. Since you pass through, he misses on his attack of opportunity.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Kill him.
Okay, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast
Okay.
on
Eldritch
my Thallus.
Blast.
That is a holy fucking. Because I'm flanking, do I get advantage, which in turn would negate my disadvantage?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's
Like,
it's a straight
Yeah,
straight
right.
roll. Yeah.
Thank God, 20 to hit.
Okay.
And then you have another beam.
Oh yeah. My second beam is a 23 to hit.
Okay.
The first one does 9 damage, and the second one does 10 damage for 19 total damage to my Thallus.
How would you like to kill my Thallus?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
So Asher has a very, very, very strong grudge against my Thallus. Although causing him to use the divine, I think what intervention or whatever it was earlier, allowed him to become closer with Lucius and to get him out of a situation that he didn't want to be in. It also led to the death of one of his comrades and the near death of many more. So he's taking this extremely personal, hence why this is probably the first fight in this campaign that he's been front and center and started the fight and participated, I guess. So as I'm behind him, because I'm now not in silence and I can speak the first words to my Thallus of this fight, I'm going to let him know that what he did in the past is not forgotten, and that in a very menacing and dark way, I'm gonna let him know that he's dying first, but I really, really wish that I could have him watch his companion die, so that he could feel just a sense or a percentage, a fraction of what we all felt in the past. But I'm going to assure him that the frog will follow shortly after, and that he can talk to him in the afterlife, and to stay away from Lucius in said afterlife because he is going to hell.
As you throw these two Eldritch Blast at him, it knocks him off the back of this frog. As the frog is locked in place, my Thallus lays like on his back now as these like two burn marks are like sizzling and eating through his leather armor. And as you walk over to him, you kind of go through this speech and you take Hellraiser to finish him off. And this like red fire wreath of a hand kind of comes up from the wood beneath and grasps onto my Thallus, and this like black portal opens within the 5 feet and it drags him into a darker place beyond as the portal closes and the body of my Thallus disappears with it.
all
Fuck
of
yeah.
you in the area around you, or all of you in the area around Asher, as you look at Asher, Asher's eyes have like flame licking from the side of it. And there is this like red dragonborn like scaling that is appearing on the bottom of his neck right now. And there is ever so slightly 2 horns that kind of protrude from his forehead.
Uh-oh.
And all of you hear this very faint this like chattering like laughter that definitely sounds very devilish in a sense of Lucius.
I'm assuming Arthur doesn't hear it as he's just in a stomach.
Yeah, you don't hear shit.
Yeah.
You just are getting crushed by the muscles that are the inside of this frog right now.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh.
The frog, it can't move. What can it do?
Nothing.
It can't do anything?
It says
There's no way.
it says it just can't move.
Okay, that's a very large difference.
This thing, that motherfucker can't do what? He can't
Its
do a damn
speed,
thing,
its
man.
speed is reduced to 0.
Okay.
So
Can't do nothing,
Christ.
bro. Can't do nothing.
He is going to use. Does a 24.
No, that doesn't hit actually.
Well, it's also frightened for 1 minute, so that means it has
It is frightened.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Let's go.
All right, yeah, he fucking misses. He fucking misses. This frog is locked up. Onsis, Arthur, Don, Kevrick all rolled 1d20. And Asher, because you'll be able to go before him, because I didn't roll any of the legendary actions back. So all of you roll
3.
a d20.
11.
3.
Okay, who rolled over a 10?
Me.
Okay. How would y'all like to defeat this frog?
How? I'm
Yes.
I'm mollywhopping.
Because
This
essentially,
frog.
if he can't do anything now, he can't refresh anything, and the synergy ability is gone because my Thalos is fucking dead. So there's no way that they survive this.
What, the frog?
Yeah. So how do you guys want to do this?
I say
Let's go.
I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna like me and fucking Elith Tower are gonna rip his mouth open and like fucking grab Arthur out.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, and as they do that, I'm gonna drop my frog in the frog and do a move. Make it do the fucking force ballista shit while it's inside of it. So I don't have to.
Okay.
I don't have
tough. That's
That's
tough.
kind of hard. That's hard. That's hard.
You drop the frog in as you grab Arthur out of it, and as you're pulling Arthur out, all of you like jump off of the body of this frog, and you guys can't help but see the eyes of the frog begin to swell as his mouth is closed, and the eyes swell so large from the pressure of the force cannon inside of it, and poof, the eyes explode from its skull.
I'm going to. I'm not sure if his corporeal form will enter into wherever my Thalos went, but in hopes that it does, I'm going to use Hellraiser to come true and come through on my promise that I just made, and I'm going to carve or singe the words from Asher onto the side of the frog as whatever happens next commences.
You see that as you like carve it into it, the words like spread out in embers, and it just turns the frog body into ash around it.
Gas.
Arthur, you take another 3 points of acid damage, but you are out now.
My boy.
Ugh.
Does he
all of
stank?
you-
Be honest.
Arthur's
all
gonna
of
flick
you-
the token and his clothes are cleaned.
Nice. All of you breathe, and in this sense of quiet for just a second, the rest of you hear on the door from the other guards that are now have approached the door on the outside.
Understandable.
Yo, how do
Hey, Asher, can we get that sword out of the wall? I want it.
I was about to literally okay, that's one thing. How do potions work? Like, can I like splash that bitch on the ground and then it affect
Yes,
like
you
it
can.
doesn't affect does it
What?
affect the group?
So
I'm
it is
asking.
no, it does not affect the group, but you can take an action to basically like chuck a health potion, and it will deal a d6 worth of damage, but will still do all of the healing.
So I was
Ah.
asking for more of a getaway because I was trying to get this water breathing potion to work.
Oh,
We need to get the fuck out of
so
here.
that one's gonna have to be consumed.
Damn it! Damn it!
What if we all take a sip and we get a lesser duration on the water breathing?
I mean, a lesser duration. I'm pretty sure water breathing is like 8 hours. So I think anything would be amazing.
Is that how that works?
I
is the
struggle
volume of-
with that because technically it is not like you drink this much and you get an hour of water breathing.
It should,
is-
But technically, there's not a scale on the there's not a spectrum of the amounts of water breathing you have. You either have it or you don't. The only thing that is a spectrum. The only thing that is a spectrum is the duration, and because it is a certain volume, that means that this amount gives you this amount of duration. If you can drink 2 health potions, you get twice the health. If you drink 2 water
That boy
breathing
making
potions, you
some
get twice
sense.
The duration.
Some
Therefore,
great points.
so
Great points.
Working backwards, if you drink a less amount of that health potion or that water
Dawn,
breathing
hey,
potion, you get
hey,
duration.
shut the fuck up, Asher. Dawn, make an Arcana check for me.
To the moon. To the moon.
Oh my god.
I need another good roll for today. Come on, baby.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
That's 15.
Okay. You are confident that you can get one other person to drink this potion for you with you that will give them water breathing.
Just one.
Just
Damn.
one.
Dude,
It
you've
has
always-
3 charges, I
you've
think.
always been your favorite and nice to you.
Does it have 3 charges?
I think. Let me
Okay.
confirm.
So
Vaughn,
then
please
that's-
check.
So then that's 4 people. So one person does not have water breathing.
3 charges. 2
I
people
think
each.
who has the highest constitution? Because that determines how long you can breathe underwater. Like I have 17. Well, it's like +3, so I can hold my breath for 5 minutes. I think is if you take a breath.
My constitution's not that great.
I will sink in my plate armor.
That's
This is
True.
true.
So
will
you should
not be
probably
able to
take the-
swim very well.
I
you should
cannot
probably
swim.
take the water breathing potion because you'll need it.
I cannot.
Yeah, we
swim.
have ours.
Brother's
like,
gonna be
sit on the top of the
walking
roof or
along
some
the
shit.
bottom of it.
It's like Fallout 4 with the power armor, just the like walking.
I
Dude, it's
can,
gonna be a Pacific Rim down in that bitch.
I can just go invisible. I have 1 spell slot left. I can go invisible and just get out or get to.
That'd be
where-
the best plan. That'd be the best plan because we gotta get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
yesterday,
so
bro.
are you picking up the immovable rod? Are you?
I
Picking
want
up
the sword.
Okay,
I
all
want the
this is
sword.
gonna take time.
Not that
Yeah.
much time though.
No,
Um,
but I'm
I'm
saying that
going
you guys are gonna
to-
be delayed getting out of here compared to
Sure.
what's the events that are going on here?
Let me cook here. While they're fucking around sipping off the fucking water breathing,
Okay.
I'm going to go invisible, go get the sword and the immovable rod, come back, and I'm just going to fucking put the sword on the ground and
Okay.
let them do whatever they need to do.
Yeah, I will take the sword since it's so heavy.
Do we drank up? We're
Okay.
faded.
Okay, who is
We're off that
not
yak right now.
who is not using the water breathing potion then?
I think. Yeah.
I was.
I mean,
Okay,
one
so
of you
we
guys
can-
can use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go invisible. So I'm
So
just
Arthur,
gonna,
you can still use it.
I can swim on top of the water, and they'll just see water if they want to see me.
Wait, so we can all use it then?
So you guys are jumping into the water right now, off the
Yes.
balcony.
Wait, how deep is this water, bro? What if I can't get back up from the bottom?
The water
also-
is very dark. You cannot see the bottom. So
Yeah, we also
Uh,
don't know how deep it is, so it's
Yeah,
like
jumping into the water is.
I can
in-
swim.
What are we
What
gonna
else
do
is in
once we're in the
there?
water?
well, actually, if they're using rafts, then maybe there's nothing too dangerous in there.
They're also fishing in there probably too.
It's like
for
pretty
food.
large rafts. Like it's not like tiny. It's like pretty decently sized, but
I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie.
Are we running or are we just gonna fight these guys?
Why don't we just fight these guys?
But you still got a fireball, right?
Yeah.
Fireball that goddamn door open and get this shit bust down, dog. I
God,
don't
I
know.
don't think this is a good idea, bro. our kits are running low, guaranteed.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're
I
right.
got full first level spells. I'm ready to box these motherfuckers.
You are. Please.
I'm full health. I'm ready to go.
We're not in combat right now, are we?
No.
Okay, I'm using Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
That is a D8.
All right. What are you guys doing?
They want to
Okay.
stay and fight.
If we
I'm
want to
ready to
fight,
leave.
I'm down.
I
I'm
think we
ready to
can.
leave.
I think we can stay and fight. Also, we killed their leader, and we need information. So
We have to
Oh,
take
I'm
some
not
names.
fighting to collect a fucking
Um,
body. I'm putting a fireball on that doorway.
A lot of you guys are also beginning to hear like all of the like ship rights and everything down at the docks. So, man the boats! Release! Release! Man the boats!
ooh,
And
you
they're,
know,
like,
that's a.
casting things out and like getting things moving.
Let's just get a boat. You know what? Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
how about we just go
Yeah,
jump
why
on one of the
don't we
boats?
get boats?
Yeah, let's just go. Let's take the water breathing potion, run, get on one of the boats.
All right, I'm okay
Yeah,
with
I
that.
think that's a good plan. Because it's like I thought at first
Exactly.
we were kind of not. We didn't have a destination, but if we go for the boats, that's a good plan to run.
Water breathing,
the
go for the
boats!
boats.
To the boats.
Okay. Are all
Arthur's
of you
gonna put the-
swan diving off of this balcony into the
Arthur-
water?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Arthur puts on the goggles and then just full on dives inside.
They see 4 people jump off that shit, and they see 5 splashes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, there's gonna be one really big splash from Kev.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like a nuclear bomb dropping in that shit, dog.
No, I can imagine fucking
Jesus.
Ons just making the
Whoa.
best swan dive of his life. No
Oh, yeah.
splash, no just
Ansys, Ansys
Gainer
has,
for no reason.
yeah, Ansys has for sure done this shit before.
Okay. Well, as all of you hoof it to the edge of this balcony and swan dive into the dark abyss water below, we'll probably end tonight's session here, and we'll pick up on this like heist running away to the docks after this.
We're
on
gonna
the next
pick up with us
episode.
underwater. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was exciting.
That was
The fucking-
electric.
Huge.
the Aqua episode. The Aqua,
Aqua
episode. bro.
episode.
Dude, this is
I
gonna
can't
be
read
so
it.
funny because we don't know anything new. All we did was kill one of the people of interest and run.
Yeah, we got our
We're
lick back,
assassins
though.
at this point, bro.
We
We're
got our-
assassins.
We got
Dude,
our
could you
lick back.
imagine the guards? They're like, oh man, how did these guys get down here?
The lips.
Brandon, are you want to do add-ons right now or no?
Nah, man, I'm gonna go get some to eat.